Hello, hello. What's all this then? It's time to start the role playing. The role.
Am I invisible or something?
Hell yeah, you are, son. It's time to go out there on the streets. Reginald Gregorson is out there ready to patrol tonight. We are gonna be doing lots of the role play tonight, fellas. Lots of the things. Let's see if my guns are in this car. Probably not, if I remember. Oh, they are. Okay. All right. First off, we're going to take a quick little, make sure we're all ready. We're going to go get a nice car repair before we head up. Just cause. I was going to make sure the car is ready for patrol. It's one, think of, in heat, we think of the car as the extension of yourself. And that's how I feel, you gotta, in right of mind, the body will follow suit. And that's what I say with cars, too. If the car is good, we'll be a good cop, I believe is how it works. Oh, what is happening? The game is tweaking. Boy. Sure. Alright, game's looking good. We got new graphic stuff. Looking a little funky. I don't know what it is. It just kind of feels really awkward right now. It feels like there's some weird glowing effect whenever I look at stuff, but frames haven't been too bad. Haven't been the worst. Not the worst they've ever been. Ooh, 11K. Go get some quick dollar didgeridoos. We'll get a nice repair real quick. Head up there. We'll stop at the highway station. Actually, no, we'll just go straight there. We'll get some armor. We'll sit down. We'll be ready for this briefing. Lots of things gonna be said, I think. I feel. I'm not super sure all of the specifics, but I'm ready. I'm ready as I'll ever be. And afterwards, we'll have a little Class 2 cert. I can use my Class 2, which, hasn't really stopped me from using it before. It's alright, it's alright, I felt like I wasn't ever abusing it. I only really ever pulled it out if I ever heard they had automatics. Not that it really helped us ever anyway, but, that's the things. That's the way life goes. Alrighty. Car should be finished getting repaired here in a moment. Alright. Now gonna drive on up there. Take a quick little break when we get up there, because still 20 minutes till the meeting. And I gotta do some stuff in real life here while I wait. How are we looking on food? Am I gonna die during the briefing? Make sure we don't die. 2, that's not enough. We'll stop by Ubu Cafe on our way up. Drive over. Get a drink or two. Get a food item. So one doesn't die during the briefing. How's everyone's night going? How's the festivities going for everyone here? Anything interesting happening? Any recent developments? At least on my side, I have starting some sort of cybersecurity kind of training course this Wednesday. It's going to be pretty interesting. I think I'm going to learn a lot. It's going to be pretty fun. I just realized I passed by. Yeah, we'll go to work. Shut fuck it. Burger shot here. They've got milkshakes. I think they're sold out of sodas and shit. Milkshakes are fine. They quench the thirst. Gregorson doesn't care where he gets his food from, as long as he's not getting it from a drug dealer. This guy's badge. Burger shot badge. Get 4 milkshakes. That should be enough to satiate myself. Get 4 chicken sandwiches. That will be enough to not die during the meeting, even though I already have food. Drink everything right now to top ourselves off, and we'll drive on up there. On the way up, we're gonna play a little music. We're gonna get the music started a little preemptive, some might say, a little preemptive.
You owe me
But,
20 bucks.
that's how it
And
goes.
you know it.
I was listening to this. There. Something I can fuck with. Ooh, I always fuck with. Oh, a little test real quick.
I was there.
To match my intellect on national TV against a plumber or an architect with a PhD. I was tense, I was nervous. I guess it just wasn't my night. I'm flaming with the answers. I couldn't get the questions right. I'm sorry, I had to stop it. I had to get some sort of food. I drove past, Gregorson's a slave to the whims of my forgetful brain, and I forgot to. I drove past a cafe, so I didn't get any. And this might, how would the gang perceive me when I'm drinking a bubble tea with a cute kitty on it versus drinking a hard manly milkshake? Listen, that's out of the equation. We down here in Los Santos has discovered the secret properties to make food last forever, and it never goes crusty or get bad. And we eat genetically modified foods. Even we genetically modified like everything.
That's right, Al.
Even things that aren't organic.
And let me tell you
We have genetically modified water. The water when we extract the water from when you go down to canals, the water is actually carbonated. It's insane. I'm pretty sure the national supply of water Los Santos has might be sparkling. It might have lemon flavor. We're just that advanced. We just have good shit like that. Right, alright. On Jeopardy, baby. Ooh, lost on Jeopardy, baby.
I lost on Jeopardy.
Oh shit, my posters, my shit's up there. I made this a long time ago. Some of you guys probably don't know. So Joe Dirt. So a long time ago, the Lost MC is probably one of the oldest gangs on the server. We've had it forever, but a long time ago, the Lost MC used to be Stony McBlaze. It was Malden's character, Bobby Jane, and Joe Dirt. And Joe Dirt was played by Bailey, or Zeus, and Zeus had Joe Dirt, and Joe Dirt kind of like started working with the police and getting info on a gun deal going on. It didn't go well for him, and it kind of turned sour, and Joe Dirt got caught, and he got kind of fucked by the Lost MC stuff, and he ended up being kidnapped, and he was getting murdered and tortured by someone, and that was kind of like the beginning saga of Peter White stuff. I was there. I remember we went to the tunnels, and we found Joe Dirt's heart. No, we found Joe Dirt's severed hand on the ground, tons of blood. Because we Okay, I remember now. He didn't get caught. What happened was we had transferred him to DOC, and he was getting transported by a prisoner, like transport bus, like car, and that car got ambushed by someone and took Joe Dirt out. And from there we never had him. We were just chasing, Twitter quips about where he could be, and it was just, we'd find increasingly more body parts. Like at one point we found his liver. It was just awful. And at the time, our cars had a bumper sticker system, so you could put bumper stickers on the back that were pre-made. You can make yourself. And I submitted that one as like a funny one we could do. Like, have you seen the Joe? It was a bumper sticker on the back car that said, "Have you seen Joe Dirt? If so, contact the LSPD." There were some other ones like there was some like I believe South Lane made one that was like, "I have IBS, don't follow me," something like that, shit like that. Ugh. Alright, so we're going to sit down in the briefing room here, and I'm going to take a quick break in real life, because I have some stuff to do, but briefing's in 10 minutes, so I won't take 10 minutes, so it won't be too bad. I'll also turn the music on, so things won't get too crazy. Another thing of armor. Let's buy an access, my final access tool before they say we can't buy them anymore by ourselves. Burger. Let's go sit down. Might change fits. I'm not super sure about this fit for the briefing. Ooh, look, old picture. Holiday made this photo. I feel like they should take this down because this is not a character on the server. This is like a little art piece he made on his test server. This is not, no one on the server looks like that. That is not a person who plays here. This one's cool. Helicopter. In the briefing room. See what we got. What else we got around? We got a little command room. Can I go in here? No, I don't have keys. Can I go in the detective room? I don't have keys for that one. I had keys. This one I feel like officers need keys for, because it doesn't fucking matter. There's no sensitive shit in here. You just need, like, it makes sense, because how else am I supposed to get into the observation room for interrogation? Keep looking at photos. We got a nice little charger here. I think that's Burr's photo. Is that law? We got there's Bailey over there. Yeah, Yates with the dog over here. Got a nice little class of 2024 photo. County press room. That is fucked up for some reason. Sheriff Blaine County with a weird ass font that makes the S kind of long. Some more photos. Where's the one of Selick on the car? Did they remove it? That's my favorite one. There's this photo, so not a long time ago, a while ago, Malden had got a special player model from NoPixel of the Cletus Cornwood model. Oh yeah, you see they edited Bailey. This photo originally has fucking Selick standing there, but they added in fucking Bailey standing there. But it was a photo of shit. Holy shit, I need more. This is a photo of Selick with his fat model, and he was that model has like a custom, has like a little like undercover thing where he's wearing like a hooker outfit, like a transvestite hooker outfit, and he said that was his like off-duty undercover outfit. And if I got a photo of him driving off on a motorcycle with it. It was great. I could probably find it's in my messages somewhere. I don't know if the image will still be I don't think the image is gonna, unless, hold up, maybe it'll be re-upped if I go throw it into my computer. Who did I send it to? Santos? Oh, I sent the Sparrow. Oh, no. No, this is one of him playing games on his phone. This is one I sent of me in a helicopter. Okay, never mind. I cannot find this photo. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. It's somewhere. In the Discord, probably somewhere. Alright, we're gonna sit down. It's 5 minutes till the briefing. We'll turn on a little music, but for the time being, I'm going to take my leave for a second. Because I need to go do something. We'll face the camera forward, turn on a little music. We'll pick a specific song for you guys. Ooh, Wichita Lineman by my glorious king, Glenn Campbell.
It's raining out there.
And I drive the main road, searching in the sun for another overload. I hear you singing in the wire, I can hear you through the wire.
change
it's just
clothes.
a little
when you
rain, ain't
drive.
no big deal.
All right. Seems like people are piling in. We'll see see where everyone's at. Got a lot of people on. Oh, everyone's filing in. They're filing in.
Just gonna lean on the wall.
Oh shit, this works? Oh no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. What do you mean?
How'd it work?
Yeah, you have to flex your universal controller remote with the F2 logo.
Oh, that's
You're
right.
welcome, Barrera.
Oh, I
If you
forgot
were
about
at-
these.
If you were at movie night, you would have known about it.
Shut up. I found this on accident the other day in the cells. I was playing Peter Griffin funny moments on the laptop.
I found it out OG. It is very low quality though. It doesn't put things up there in 4K, so don't be expecting that.
How do I...
What are you trying to do?
How do I... Wait, hold on. Hang on.
What are you trying to
on.
put up there?
Hanging on. Oh,
Is it this one?
Is it
No.
are you trying to put up a photo or
Yeah, how
you
do I do that?
do the bottom one, do the little like Internet Explorer one, like the world, and then just put
Nothing's
the link
happening.
on. Is the TV on? Make sure it's like green and on. You're pressing the one that looks like the sphere of the Earth, right?
Yeah, but it just does that.
What's the link? What are you trying to put up there?
Well, it's not giving me a thing for a link. Oh shit! Never mind. I forgot.
Yeah,
It's
you
right
put
there.
you
not pressing the right one then.
There we go.
We are gonna have a billboard. The state's gonna order one. Barrera, is that your actual number?
Yeah.
I had it OG. When in doubt, I'm just gonna say I had it
Make
OG.
sure you're looking out for him. He could be anywhere.
Yep. You know, I saw he was on the street one time, just walking.
Yeah. I found him with Air 1 on accident.
Yeah, that's when I handcuffed him.
Quick little story time. Barrera, when he was a young deputy, saved me from Peter White when he kidnapped me.
I was there too.
Was that the one at the motel?
Yeah, at the motel. So I don't remember what you were. You were like a supervisor, command.
I think I was either a lieutenant or a captain, I think.
Remember when he was in the Great Ocean
late.
or the hospital, bro?
At the hospital.
That's where we
Oh,
where we
yeah.
got him before he died.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything though. They're like, oh, I remember now. The chief was dead. We went there because our panic button went off.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't dead.
I thought she was bleeding out in her room.
No, she was like, I had a panic attack. Peter White was here.
Oh my god!
So I don't know.
If I saw Peter White, I would definitely unload my entire magazine into him.
As you should. If you see him, you should do that.
Yes.
Would recommend 10 out of 10.
And if that doesn't work, call for backup.
Call for the SWAT team. We got hand grenades.
Yes.
Mhm.
What's that? What's that? RPD. We need an RPD department. We need Soul Reapers. Peter White. We need some real gangsters.
What's RPD?
You never seen RPD? Or wait, RIPD? That's the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of that. I ain't ever seen it, but
Yeah, it's they just like police officers who go back into the human world to go kill ghosts or something.
Yeah, dead people don't want to be dead. So they
Who's that guy?
save them. I don't know. You know him.
I don't know. He has a supervisor shirt on.
tisk tisk.
Why don't you tell him, supervisor, that he's got a supervisor shirt?
I don't know that guy. Is he false flagging?
You don't know.
I thought there was only 3 LSPD officers.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm forgetting Doc Holiday.
That's definitely not Doc Holiday.
Damn.
I love this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
You can put
Oh yeah.
you can put funny little. You can put my body cam up there. We could do Inception.
Oh, that'd be really bad for your body cam.
Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
no.
Yeah, it'd be like Inception.
Yeah,
Just, like,
exactly.
low quality. Be like high latency on like 144p.
I wonder if this will work.
Oh my God.
That's pretty
Whoa,
bad.
what is this? Oh, is that
This is
Sommers?
Sommers.
Fuck him! Oh, get him, Sommers! Jeez! Oh!
Shoot the
Volume
motherfucker!
slider doesn't work.
Oh, fuck! Damn! Wait, I gotta
Hell
say
yeah.
there at the end, does Sommers just start unloading into you, Barrera?
Yeah, he did. He thought I was a criminal that rolled up because I wasn't. I was in my detective uniform, and he just started shooting me, even though I had a police car.
Yeah, Sommers is a gangster.
Could have been a
He
stolen
is.
one.
He's got a cold heart ever since he lost his eye.
He's getting dinner, I think.
If you guys don't know that
Yeah, the
clip, that's
volume slider did
when like a
not
whole bunch
fucking
of
work.
people from another server joined our server, and just like they got into one shootout with the PD and they immediately left. They were so mad after it. They were trying to hold up Clark and Sommers after they got him on a 1011. Like they had him on a traffic stop and they were trying to they held him up, but they weren't watching Sommers. So Sommers just calls for backup. They roll up and Brera like they point these dumbasses point their guns at all the cops rolling up, and so they start shooting, and fucking they get in a shootout, and no cop goes like it goes awful for them. None of them get any cops. All the cops are fine. Like they take down most of them. They made a whole bunch of tickets. They got really mad. Ooh, deep cut right there. You guys don't know who those guys are. They have masks on. Their hidden identity.
Wait, I saw another deep cut, but I lost it.
Ooh. That one's there is from after the shootout. Oh, okay, Salvo. See you. Hey man, we're missing you here. Look at Bailey on the wall. He's like waiting for you. He's mad. Ooh.
What does that even say? I can't read that.
Oh wait, don't put that. That's when we were forging evidence. Get rid of that.
Ooh.
Get rid of that.
Case.
We were digging someone up. It was that Hall lady. I think.
That's okay. We were exhuming her body.
I cannot read that. We were putting up her tombstone. That's what.
Or
we were
wait,
doing.
no, wasn't this when Sommers went crazy? Hang on.
Wait, yeah. This is after Sommers went crazy. When we went to the top of the hill, and there was like a note about like my glorious grandchild or something. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's halcyon days. That's a real sad one right there. Oh hell yeah! Look at that.
Oh, no, let's not. I can't handle that again.
That was a funny day.
That's for when Sommers went crazy, thought he was a state trooper, and I had to like convince him he wasn't.
I remember that one.
Oh, and I was there. I was in that 80. I was one of
that,
those cars.
Peter?
I don't remember.
That was one of Stoney's relatives.
Oh, Bubba McBlaze.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what it is.
Yeah, he died, and then
Ooh, I got another.
He
pretty
didn't
banger
die.
Deep cut.
okay, let's see this.
guys
Ooh,
remember that
plane
one?
crash.
That was a very unfortunate day for that to happen.
What was the
Yeah.
date of
Yeah,
this?
what-
Is it
well, what
This
day
timestamp?
was that?
this
I
was
think it
9/11.
Somewhere between 9 and 11.
September 11th.
I
of
will say,
last
at
year.
least they missed the Twin Towers back there.
Yeah, Austin.
You should have
Wade
seen the
was flying
second
that plane.
strike.
Horrible tragedy. I heard they lost 19 of the best people.
That was a really unfortunate coincidence for it to happen on September 11th.
Well, I mean, it says U.S. Air Force there, so maybe it was inside job.
I got another banger.
It was an inside job.
jet fuel cannot melt steel beams.
Oh, is that Fisher? What is that? I don't know.
Yeah,
Where's the chief at, Colonel?
he's getting dinner,
or
so I think
something.
we're waiting.
Oh, good.
Oh, I've received an anonymous message from Doe Smurdy that says he's 5 minutes into he's driving up here. He's driving over
Drive
he's in
fast.
Cayo Perico. He's driving over the bridge. Oh, Peter White. Birth.
Cursed. Cursed.
I mean, funeral.
I'm gonna get more comfortable then. I don't know what outfits I have.
Should have that outfit. Oh, with the spinners.
We don't.
Those are called swingas, as we call it from my neck of the woods.
No, we have a different name for
It's-
those.
It's heritage down here. Okay, you don't fuck with tradition.
Oh, this
so.
ain't-
We have a different name for those that we can't say.
It's a heritage. Aren't you supposed to jack it up by like 12 feet and throw 40s on it?
Well, budget cuts.
Ah, gotcha.
It was department funding used for it, so you know.
What?
How the hell did
Oh,
you get that out there?
I wasn't there for this, but I remember you guys talking about it.
Oh, this one's ancient.
They put a boat in the harbor. Yacht. Ooh, cat one.
I remember those days. There's a reason we don't see deer around here anymore.
Yeah,
miss
I wish we still did.
plowing them coming into the county. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good night.
These are real deep cuts here.
Is there a
I'm
reason
getting
why you're
way
wearing
down.
a full operator gear?
I'm looking through some shit. I can't find it.
Tenfold.
I didn't name these the right way.
Ah, that'll get you.
I didn't realize when I was making outfits I was going to be in every department.
This was the first heat trial.
Good times. Good times.
I was there in the background. I'm over there in the helicopter.
Wasn't that the day the Indian fella tried to steal the helicopter?
Yeah, and we shot him. This is the last one I have. That's about as far back as I got. I think that's my first day.
Ooh, check this one out.
No, it couldn't have
That's
been.
Peter White right there in the EMS
It
shoot.
couldn't have been your first day because I'm wearing a light blue shirt.
God, talk about throwback. There's my car right there. It's 301.
That was.
Oof.
It was close
Ooh,
to my first
OG. Look, that was the first motor trials. That's when they
Look at
drove
that
around
one.
the.
Horrendous.
That was, no, that was my first day. I think that was before the blue shirt had any meaning, though.
The blue shirt's for cadets.
Rare, put my picture up
Wait a
there.
minute.
I know you're ignoring
There's
it.
a new one? Oh. I'm not putting that one up there.
Which
There,
one?
Put it up there. Put it up there.
He pulled it off Google stock images.
I've had that saved. Though. That was whenever we talked about that. So it wasn't now. I've had it saved. I went through the archives.
These photos are old.
Thank God the assistant sheriff doesn't have any incriminating pictures of myself.
So this is a leaked photo of the Rangers, the San Andreas Parks and Wildlife Rangers Department Bureau of Federal Wildlife Regulations. Leaked photo right there.
Is that them investigating
Is
wildlife
that Bill
crime?
Sommers back there?
Oh my, that's me.
I haven't seen you in forever. You look
guys end
old.
up landing a
We need to
boat on
talk
the
about
hangar?
something important.
I will be reaching out
That's
to
a
Corporal
helicopter.
Martin after this briefing.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool if Martin
I reached out. He
was in
hung
a
up.
helicopter. And he
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
flew
leave
in
this one
here.
up there.
What the hell?
Yeah, we'll leave that as our
Can
talking
confirm.
point.
True statement.
That's a good talking point. That's going to be one of them, actually.
Ooh, is that? Yeah, she said she's a terrorist in the cells.
Yeah.
She admitted to it, so it's provable beyond a doubt.
Well, now that we're 15 minutes late, who wants to start it off?
This motherfucker behind me wearing. What
Yeah,
is this?
start it off.
This motherfucker looks
I
stupid
can
as
go over my
fuck.
bits real quick. I have the least to say.
Yeah, y'all started off. I wrote the essay, so.
Yeah.
All right. First off, thank you for coming. All three of you, and EMS strangely showing out for once.
I mean, there's 6 people out there.
Yeah, yeah. But what I have to say only applies to 3 of them.
Valid.
First and foremost, when you're on a scene and people are not involved or trying to get involved, please don't let them. There's no reason people should be driving up and getting involved in your scenes. Zero. If it's happening, tell them to go away. If they refuse to go away, I would like to remind you that is actually a criminal offense in the state of San Andreas. If they can't handle 2 or 3 warnings, arrest them. Just seriously, protect yourselves. Secondly, after this, we're going to Zancudo to do quick rifle research. If you've done your homework, it should be a pretty painless process. If you haven't, Godspeed, you may not be able to patrol with the rifle for a while. Yep, accurate.
Okay. I probably should have started off because I thought of a good way to actually start this briefing. But so if you guys haven't, the topic of this briefing is mostly going to be officer accountability and doing the right thing, being professional. So if you haven't already, the big, long, multi-page paragraph that was posted in all department announcements like an hour and a half ago, I think it was, a couple hours ago. If you have not read through that, make sure you read through it and make sure that you understand everything that is posted in it. We're probably going to touch on the topics within it in this briefing, but you need to make sure you read through that. That way, we know everybody's on the same page, and we know that.
And acknowledge it, or you will be reached out to.
And acknowledge it on the bottom. If you don't, like I said, you're going to be reached out to, and you're probably going to get in trouble because that means you're not doing your job properly. But make sure that is the very first thing you do after this briefing, if you have not already. And that goes for everybody. That goes for EMS, officers, deputies, command, supervisors, anybody in this room who works for the government. Yeah, anybody who has a government job goes for everybody. Doesn't matter who you are. I guess that's kind of the biggest point. Like I said, a lot of this is going to be accountability and making sure you're doing the right thing and not fucking up and stuff like that. So I guess the only thing we have to do now is work through the big list.
I just realized that I never put on streamer mode.
Take charge, or should I go?
Streaming.
I mean, I can take the charge if you want. I'm not going to read it all, though.
I mean, I can start with vehicles real quick.
Fantastic.
So the long and short, let me speak up again real quick.
Speak up.
Yeah, I'm speaking up. Long and short is we've been getting complaints from citizens that they're seeing government vehicles being used for non-government things, speeding past them at the Mock Jesus. Officers, if we are speeding and not ignoring or not obeying traffic laws, why the hell should the everyday citizen in a city?
Because I pull them over.
Off duty, it's fine for you to drive your personal government vehicle, but it should not be used to do other work. If you're off duty, you're off duty. So I shouldn't see cops going to Hornies flipping burgers in their cop cars. I'm gonna be honest. On the Twitter feed, EMS has been getting the most flack lately for speeding. Won't name names, but you know who you are.
Yeah, we already know that that announcement's targeted at me, so you can just say it.
No, it's actually not, believe it or not. I included this
You're
segment
right, I
because
don't believe it.
when I pull officers over, they think it's funny and they think I'm joking with them until I tell them that I'm not kidding, that I'm pulling them over for speeding. That's actually where it came from.
It is. I will tell you, I will pull over officers. In fact, I pulled over one of my own officers just the other day. They got a warning because somebody wanted to be a terrorist, but people are getting pulled over both by other officers and other departments. I have told every other person in high command, if you see one of my officers speeding or doing something stupid that they shouldn't be doing, you're going to get a ticket, and I'm no exemption to that. I am caught doing something I shouldn't be doing. I fully expect to be pulled over and ticketed. of the day, government vehicles are still government property, even if you purchase them yourself. Please act in a manner that is befitting of your position, and recognize that if you are in a
I just
government
don't have to
vehicle,
yield
you are
to you,
still
Riley.
representing
You don't
the
have
department,
lights on
even
your
if you
car.
are off
I
duty.
don't have to listen to you. I'm gooning.
Uh,
I'm in the car.
if it becomes an issue
Yeah,
and we keep pulling
I'm
over the same
yamming the
person,
whip out here.
there'll probably be disciplinary action issued at that point. I'm just going to be straight up.
Strike points.
I think that pretty much covers the vehicle section.
Fantastic. I'll take a section here. Oh, to add to that, if you're pulled over, regardless of what happens, your supervisor will be notified. So just a heads up, even if you don't get a ticket, they let you off, whatever, your supervisor will be notified. So heads up on that one. I'll read off equipment here. Brief of that, and someone could do PBS and stuff like that. Equipment. We've made changes to how we're going to be issuing
Respond to
equipment.
a
We've had
call.
so much lost, stolen equipment, just overall general negligence for gear. This is department gear. This is government gear. It's very important. It serves a purpose, and it's very dangerous whenever other people get a hold of these things. So we've made some pretty drastic changes, but this is an accountability measure to make sure that equipment is going through a proper chain of custody and making sure that it's accounted for at the end of the day. So going forward, equipment that you must reach out to command plus. This could be anyone, it could be a BCSO command, it could be me, it could be LSPD, it has to be a command plus. The following have to be issued by them. That would be the taser, the beanbag shotgun, handcuffs, storm ram, access tool, spike tool, angle grinder, cones, barricades, one AR-15, one shotgun, and one G17. You're responsible for all of your equipment issued to you, and command plus should be notified as soon as a replacement is needed. This is important because this has happened before. People neglect this. Stolen equipment must have a report filed and provided when issued new equipment. Command will be checking for that. Command also has a form that they fill out on their end that they've issued you equipment with serial numbers.
You got
If your
you got
equipment's
you
been
got to talk
stolen,
to.
it needs a
You
report.
gotta
If you don't
get
have a
them for
report,
that.
well, your command's probably going to be talking to you about
I'll
why
shoot
there's
over
no
my
report for it.
handcuffs.
If something is broken, you should
I'll
hand over
blast
the
for a
broken
pair of
item and
handcuffs
get it
as a cop.
exchanged. Did you have
Ain't no
something,
one
Chief?
getting my
Nope,
handcuffs
it was
unless it's
literally
off
that
my
last statement
dead,
just made.
burning body.
Fantastic. um,
I got that shit super
yeah.
glued
So
to me
overall, this
until
is
I
just
take
an
it off.
accountability for gear. I also want to clarify. Let me make sure I have this correct. You will only be issued multiples of
That's on you
barricades,
guys.
cones, and spike strips. Everything after that
That's
will
on you
not be
guys.
issued multiples. You get one G17, one AR-15, one access tool, one RAM, etc., etc. So you need to make sure you are looking out for these things, watching these things, taking accountability for these things, checking what vehicle you're putting them in, where you're keeping them, etc., etc.
I would say it's also probably pretty fair when we're saying that you get multiple of these things. Certain items you'll maybe get more multiples than others, like cones. Sure, you want 4 cones, whatever, have 4 cones. But if you say to me you want 4 spike strips, I mean, me personally, I'm not going to give you 4 spike strips. I might give you 2, but
Yeah, I'd say 2 is a good number. I carry 2. You can cover both lanes, but
Yeah, 2
within
is the most you
reason
should
of
ever have.
multiples. But you will not get multiple firearms. You'll be issued one of them. Also, I want to little caveat there. Personal pistols. If you've bought a pistol, you are responsible for that. You can reach out to your department, but they don't have to cover it. It's not their
No
responsibility. They have standard issued pistols. So if you've purchased one from ammunition, that is on you. But it still needs to be logged as equipment because it is equipment used for your job.
No.
And if
I'll
it is
raid-
stolen, it
I'll
still
raid
needs to
your
be in a report that
house.
the firearm was stolen. So
No
that is all I
items
have for the equipment
you.
section. Unless anyone wants to add to that, and somebody else can read the PBS section if they would.
I want it.
That was you were very excited about that, Barrera.
I want to talk.
Okay, you can read PBS.
Okay, PBS. As of now, the speed limit for mainly pit maneuvers, but really any PBS in general, has been increased from 80 miles an hour to 120. So any vehicle that is traveling within the range of 120 miles an hour, you can execute a PBS maneuver against. That will also go out to the rest of the state. Will be advised on that, I believe, if we're still planning on that. We were at one point. But any vehicle falling under that, you will be able to execute a PBS maneuver at 120 miles an hour. Mainly because of the fact that, as kind of trends have shown, it's very difficult to get a vehicle under 80 miles an hour to execute one of those maneuvers. So we figured it would be a bit more beneficial if we could increase that. However, you still have to make sure that when you are executing one of those maneuvers, it is in a safe manner. There's not too much traffic on the road. You're not going to put anybody else in danger, stuff like that. If there's an excess of traffic, or you're in a residential area, something like that, probably best not to execute one of those maneuvers, because you're going to put someone else's life in danger, and we don't want
Not that much really. If you read the
Aside from that,
if you read the announcement, it's pretty much
authorization
covered
of
all they're
PBS,
talking about so far.
As you all probably
They've
know,
just been
or
recapping
to
the
clarify,
announcement.
since I've heard some people differ on their understanding of it. Initially, or
if you do really want to
primarily,
hear all
is
of it, my
the
VOD will be up.
responsibility of
But
the
like I said,
primary officer on
we've been
call
like
to
10 minutes
authorize
in, and
PBS.
they've just been going over the
So that
the
would be the person
thing
who
of
initiates
shit
the pursuit.
Fisher
because
put
they're
in the
gonna have
announcement
most
channel.
Information. They're going to know what's going on, and they're going to be, knowledgeable on when they should authorize that. A supervisor. This is kind of a new addendum to that. A supervisor can overwrite that or authorize if it should be authorized, and the primary officer is either taking too long or being hesitant, stuff like that. Supervisors also are going to be encouraged to call off pursuits if they are getting too dangerous. A lot of pursuits here recently have probably lasted a bit longer than they should. They are leading either into a dangerous situation or putting people's lives at risk, and it's probably within a better idea to call off those pursuits. So if you are a supervisor, you should be evaluating the situation of a pursuit and deciding if it needs to be called off, and if you think it should be, then make that decision. That would be for the benefit of both officer safety as well as public safety, because the last thing we want is really anybody getting hurt when they don't need to be. And if it's something like, you're pursuing because they flew through a stoplight or something like that, probably don't need to be, chasing them around the county or the city or the state in general at excess speeds and attempting these crazy pit maneuvers and stuff like that. If it's something simple, probably don't need a crazy pursuit for it. Let's see. Did I miss anything else on that?
I think just to provide clarification that we don't need to be pitting on literally every pursuit, especially like as you kind of had said, a minor offense like they went through a stoplight, but major offenses, so shooting at officers, swapping vehicles, active warrant for arrest, driving in incorrect lanes, striking people or other vehicles on the road, ramming officers, those types of things would be major offenses where we would push to pit sooner. But outside of something like that, somebody just went through a red light, not really something that raises to the level necessary to escalate to a pit maneuver. And then, while there's no hard rule to say, hey, this much time has to pass before a pit, again, assuming they're not immediately going into all these things that we would say are a major offense, generally we're not looking to start pitting the person within the first 30 seconds of the pursuit. Like I said, unless it kind of falls into one of these major offenses. So, there's no hard rule of, hey, it's got to be this much time. I've heard some people say 3 minutes. I've heard some people say 5 minutes. Whatever. Just a reasonable amount of time of, a couple minutes, 3 or, 3, 2, 5, whatever it is. I would say most people would say is reasonable. Don't go and grab your stop clock and start, pressing that and being like, oh, the time hasn't hit that much. It's kind of by feel. We want it to be that if it's not a major pursuit, it doesn't need to get shut down right away. Like I said, unless it's one of those major offenses where it's like, yeah, this needs to be stopped as soon as possible.
Yep. And I did forget to mention this as well. This wasn't much of an issue before, but there's going to be a written in stone rule of it. In order to execute any PBS or even authorize PBS, there needs to be at least 2 vehicles on a pursuit. You cannot be executing PBS maneuvers on your own. That is reckless of yourself
Wait,
to be
question?
doing that. Good.
Authorizing it or performing it?
Both.
Both.
Okay.
If you're the only officer on the pursuit, you should not authorize PBS for yourself. You would need at least 2 people. If an officer breaks off of a pursuit that already had PBS authorized, you will need at least 2 vehicles to do that. And that's not 2 units, 2 officers. That is 2 vehicles, cars, active in the pursuit.
Units are
I would
cars.
say at that point it might be time to adjust and reevaluate whether the pursuit's worth continuing. If you can grab a plate lock and possibly break off, if somebody's trying to catch back up, you might stay in it. But at that point, we just ask you guys to utilize some good judgment.
Right, read them a warrant, or flag the plates and all that. I do have a little side note. Here the next couple of days, the radar is probably going to get an update from the state to automatically import warrants, bolos, vehicle flags. So make sure you're utilizing your radar, because that will be very important. Also utilizing bolos, warrants, and those kinds of things, flagging vehicles, because that will also be important as you're actively running radar. Your radar is going to pick up these vehicles. Is that a hand, Smarty? Do you have a question?
Yeah, this is a hand. You guys can hear my voice box, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I honestly think we should make it a priority in a pursuit to grab a plate lock. I feel like there's been a lot of instances recently where there was a lot of pursuits that lasted close to like 5 minutes and we didn't have a plate lock at the end. So I think that we should kind of prioritize a plate lock at the beginning of pursuit.
Oh, Chester.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I definitely agree. A lot of people don't utilize it. Please utilize it to the best of your abilities. Like I said, with that change coming to the radar, that's going to be all the more important that you are plate locking, riding bolos, flags, warrants, those kinds of things. Please make sure you're using your radar. If you need help setting up your radar, getting it set up, or whatever, please reach out to supervisors. Plus, they can help you set that up if that's the reason you're not using it.
Yeah, I think what commonly runs into is, it could be that somebody forgets to, hit the button on their dashboard there to lock the plate, but I think it's more common that folks are forgetting to start their radar, essentially, when they get in their car and they get on duty. And I mean, I'll admit, I'm guilty of that as well, where I find myself partway through a pursuit and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to start that. Now I'm like in the middle of a pursuit trying to start the radar while it's in the pursuit. So, I'm guilty of it as well. I would just say, just try to keep in mind, guys, when you get in your car, take a couple more seconds before you pull out of the parking lot, turn the radar on, get it rolling, that kind of thing. It only takes a couple seconds. And yeah, it could be annoying, to have to stop yourself and do it, but it literally is going to take you less than 30 seconds. So just before you pull out of the parking lot, stop, take a moment, turn it on, get it set, and then that's all you got to do basically for the rest of the time. And after that, you're pretty much golden.
Absolutely. The ALPR is going to be very important, especially with those changes. When you get those alerts, I should clarify as well, that is probable cause to stop that vehicle. If your ALPR alerts you that the owner of the vehicle has a warrant or a suspended or no driver's list, that is probable cause to pull them over. That's why the ALPR will be doing that. So make sure you're utilizing that tool, because this will be very important for when pursuits are called off, suspects get away, and those kinds of things. We can still, attempt other means of finding them around the state.
I think we're down to radio comms now. Who wants it?
Who wants radio comms?
Guess I'll do it since it's short and sweet. All right, so radio comms. Make sure that you're speaking clearly and concisely into the radio. Try to avoid having any additional unnecessary information, unrelated chatter over the radio, that kind of thing. You should be using 10 codes or other shortened terms of traffic, when appropriate. So basically, be short, sweet, to the point. It's not to say if you're on a pursuit or you're on a location, you're trying to describe where you are or what's going on, that you can't, give detail to be providing more clear instruction to others as to where you're at and where you're going, kind of thing. But, let's try to keep some of the chatter down to what's necessary. If you're wanting to have conversations, things like that, give the person a phone call, agree to meet up somewhere. I'm pretty sure our phones even have the ability to do group calls.
Look at
So yeah, they do.
Gregorson.
So, just try to keep the chatter down to a minimum, especially as there's anybody actively on a scene, responding to a call, in a pursuit, that kind of thing. But again, that's not to say don't be giving information about things going on. So if you're, like I said, responding on a pursuit and you're southbound on Sonora Freeway or something like that, it's okay to say, southbound Sonora Freeway, passing U-Tool. That's fine to say passing this or passing that or giving a landmarker. But don't be saying passing U-Tool, man, I'm thinking about stopping there after work to get some. No, don't care. Don't care.
Yeah. Deputy Owens had asked on Gregorson's Google Glasses, what is considered unnecessary chatter? I'll give you a perfect example. Someone is just generally chatting on the radio about non-work related things, which is not necessarily a bad thing. And then someone calls out that they have a 1080, and then that unnecessary chatter continues. That would be unnecessary chatter. Now that there's some high priority thing going over the frequency, that's when you should cease all of that. That way you can open up the air, call them, text them, whatever, open up that air for, priority calls that are coming in that need to be attended to. Because it has happened where things are going on and people are just talking about other things, unrelated things, goofing around when there's, a priority call going on that's more important. So that would be a prime example.
Well, that answers your question. Well,
All right. Next, I think vehicles, or was that already covered? I feel like that was covered.
I covered it.
Yeah,
Yep,
we started
Grim
with that.
took views. I have something to add, but it's not about that in specific. So,
Can I get a recap, maybe?
TLDR, we need to be making sure we're following traffic laws. If you are off duty in a government vehicle or doing another job, you probably shouldn't be using your government vehicle. Government vehicles are still government vehicles, even if you bought them yourselves and you're still representing your departments. Officers and EMS alike have been reported speeding by various people in the city, and it's been brought up why the hell should they follow the traffic laws when we don't, et cetera, et cetera. So just kind of cracking down on that and reiterated that everybody is able to pull over another cop or EMS if they are speeding or whatnot.
Basically
TLDR, follow traffic laws, and if you're going to go and do another job, go get your personal car.
Yep. Basically everything in that announcement we're just going over briefly. Also, make sure to acknowledge it with a thumbs up. Otherwise, your command members will be getting a message from me tonight, and then you will be getting a message from them. So please thumbs up that as well. Once you've read it, of course.
Yep. I think we're on the last topic of that message, at least now. Does anybody want it, Bailey? Gina's head.
He was here.
he's mogging.
Oh.
Let's all read it together. I'm kidding.
I'll take it, I guess. All right. So, like I said at the beginning, a lot of this meeting goes along with officer accountability, being professional, etc., etc. So, on the topic of being professional, you should always be trying to represent your department to the best of your ability when you're on duty. When you're on duty, you are representing your department. You are representing the state of San Andreas. You should not be acting a fool. You should be being professional, acting like a proper medical professional,
Probably low 'cause
firefighter,
Bailey's not here.
law enforcement officer, whatever. You should
Chalmers
not be,
said that. I think it's 'cause Bailey's just sitting here
throwing
and
stuff
he's not here.
around, being an idiot, making a fool of yourself in front of the public. Not a good look for yourself, not a good look for your department. And, in the end, it's just going to make people think you don't take your job seriously. It's going to make us as command and high command and supervisors make us think that you don't take your job seriously, and we're going to end up, as bad as it sounds, we're going to think less of you. So if you're not being a professional while on duty, bad overall. Let's see. As well, like we said earlier, you should always be respecting all of the laws that govern the state of San Andreas. You should be following traffic laws. You should be following really any law set in place. You should not be going off duty and, to the extreme, selling drugs or shooting people. Nobody's done that, but it could happen. The big thing is traffic laws, like we mentioned earlier. Make sure you're following those while on duty. Yep, you can get pulled over for traffic infractions, and also, like we said, those infractions, they will be pushed to your supervisor, and if necessary, if your supervisor feels like it, you may receive strike points for that later, as well as the standard fines or penalties that
Strike
come
points
along
for
with
traffic
those traffic
violations.
infractions.
I'm
If
not-
you're getting pulled
I'm
over
not
by
gonna do
another
that.
officer of
I don't
any
think
rank,
that's that bad.
it should be treated as a serious traffic stop from both sides.
Also, don't think
no one's gonna pull you over just for fun.
They said
gonna play it as a joke, and if they are
said
playing
Martin
it as a joke,
is
you
gonna
should
they're gonna talk to
probably
Martin
forward
about
that to a
it, but,
supervisor as well, because that goes
but
along with the whole
pulling people
thing.
other cops pulling other people over is definitely not gonna be the best.
I think that was about it for that.
There needs to be some sort of barrier,
Blew through that one.
because I could just sit out I could just sit out of MRPD and wait for
Not
cops to
necessarily
come out
professional. I
and
have a
pull
few
them
other
over
little
because
points, and then
they
Owens
went
answer
over a
questions.
double yellow.
Anybody
Go
else?
Kind of crazy.
Any of y'all have any questions out there that you want to ask about everything that we just read off? Everything I'm going to bring up after is not related to this necessarily.
I don't think the traffic stop thing is the best idea.
The message that was posted in all department announcement.
Yeah, I think if someone's like actively speeding without their lights on, you should definitely report that to a command member or something.
When they're out on the road, at the very least.
But in my opinion, if I get pulled over by someone and then they report me to a command member, I'm just gonna be like, well, now I'm getting double fucked. I'm getting prosecuted by another officer, and now I'm getting, I'm getting told, I'm getting disciplinary.
From vacation.
I feel like it should just be the first, it should be disciplinary.
Back today, but I will reach out to him
still
tonight.
treated very,
we talked about that when we had our
importantly
meeting yesterday. We talked about it, so we'll have a hard deadline set for when we're gonna have it return in some sort of capacity.
Because it's not very legal for people to have their car parked in the middle of the freeway, but I see fucking people do that all the time. I could pull someone over for that.
You are in charge of your scene, and you need to take ownership.
Shut up, Blood. They're not talking about
finish.
anything important.
Unless something comes up, you need to notify your supervisor. If you cannot, follow through with the
There's
whole thing.
nothing important.
Officers should not be abandoning scenes. They should not be going off duty with evidence that's not been
This is
long.
do your
They
job
should not
stuff.
be, just taking flights because they don't want to write reports. You will receive disciplinary action for that. If you're caught just leaving things and abandoning things, we know, we can see, we can check those things. We know if you crashed, or if you actually, took a flight or whatever. So just keep that in mind because we're going to be checking those things. So we've seen it. So it's not going to, we're not going to accept that anymore. So take accountability of your scene, your report, your ownership. Like I said, if you cannot follow through with it completely, you need to speak to your supervisor or the acting supervisor, and see what we can do from there. If somebody can take over or help you assist with it to kind of speed up the process. But you need to take ownership for your reports and your scenes and not leave it for somebody else. And my last little thing, I don't know if I actually mentioned it. Access tool usage has been changed to 10. Technically, that was about the post. But anyways, that is all I have to add. Also, make sure you're racking your rifles and other equipment in your vehicle. TY.
That was actually going to be part of my little spiel, so. That said, piggybacking on scene security and control, if you're there with another officer and you have multiple suspects and one of them runs, if another officer is already chasing after them and you got 2 or 3 cops going after them, you should probably stick with your other person so they don't wander off as well, especially if they're being treated by EMS. Heard of a couple situations where that's been a thing recently, so let's make sure we're not all chasing the rabbit, so to speak.
Yep, don't leave a suspect alone with EMS, even if they are handcuffed.
Yeah,
That should never happen.
I was gonna add to that.
Yeah, the floor is yours.
I was gonna add to the scene security. Please do not call EMS until the scene is fully secured, please.
We'll do our best. Not always something we can control.
Yeah, It's a bit much when I can hear the radio of you individually leaving, or even sometimes full department wipe, and then I get a 911 call saying, "Oh, come save us, come do your job," when I still hear shots fired in the area.
Yes, very important.
Not to
I
name
don't know,
names,
Blood.
but just saying.
I mean,
I
hopefully
think
they'll
if you're
answer
getting
that.
calls like that, you should forward those to supervisors of said department.
I mean,
Yes, please
Not just
report those
letting it go.
incidents.
Grim's statement
immediately
was
to their
about if you couldn't,
command or their
if
point
you
of
don't make
contact
this one, you're
supervisors,
out
'cause
of
we
luck.
take that very
but,
seriously.
I don't know.
You guys have to remember that
That's up to him.
EMS do not carry firearms unless they're part of TACMED or if they have a personal one. They've been advised on what best ways they can use it, but it is not their job to be fighting criminals. So please do not abandon them with suspects, especially cuffed suspects that are not leg shackled or anything like that, because it's not their responsibility. At the end of the day, EMS is they have to worry about their safety as well, and if they're not safe, they can't perform their job. So
They're also not babysitters for our suspects.
yes, they are not there to watch your suspect either. If you're going to leave your suspect, they need to be in a car, leg shackled, something like that.
Different subject, but something I'm seeing here on the little old laptop from an officer that's outside the city watching the stream. If you are on an LOA and you miss a particular training, that's not going to be held against you. It'll be figured out when you return back to the LOA on being able to receive your certification training, what have you, kind of deal. So if you're on an LOA that your department's aware of, it will be figured out upon your return. You're not going to be punished for being on an LOA.
Yes, I did mark you today myself as LOA. So just reach out to Grim. He's the one that handles it, and that goes for all officers who can't attend today. We're just trying to knock out a good chunk of it today. If you can't attend, you need to reach out to him as soon as possible. If you're on LOA, exception. But if you're not on LOA, you should be reaching out to this man because it is in the CAD now. It will be tracked. Everybody has been unchecked. And if you're not checked, then you cannot be patrolling with a Class 2. And if you are, you will get immediate disciplinary action for it. So make sure to take care of that. Yeah.
And I do want to reiterate that this goes for everybody, from the lowest of officer and deputy all
Yep.
the way up to high command as well. So
High command all the way
this is
down the
for
list. Everybody.
Oh, I have one thing as well. I think this is my last thing. So, interaction with felons. I'm just going to put it plainly. If you are on duty, you should not be acting buddy-buddy with any kind of felon of any kind. When you're on duty, going along with professionalism, you are being you're being expected to act professionally as a law enforcement officer. You should not be leaving yourself alone with any felon of any kind. You should not be really associating on a friendly level. If you want to do that off duty, I don't care. On duty, you should not at all. Especially if you're on your own, it puts you in a very dangerous position. Like some things that have happened recently, you could get held up, you could get your equipment stolen, you could be shot and killed. Who knows? If you are interacting with any felon of any
You hear
kind,
that,
any
Mike
gang
Long?
member of any kind, you should
That one's
have
just for Long.
someone with you to back you up. If not immediately next to you, somewhere close by. You should not be one-on-one alone with anyone who can be perceived as a serious threat to your safety or your, equipment that you are responsible for. It's, this is one of the reasons why we went ahead with the command armory changes, because these things keep happening and they kind of need to be reinforced that your equipment should be taken more seriously. You should not be treating it like it is replaceable. You should be holding it to a higher standard. You should be holding yourself to a higher standard. So be responsible for yourself. Don't interact with these people if you don't have to. And if you have to, have backup. That way you're not putting yourself in danger.
Yes, I'm glad you brought that up because that brought me up to add a little caveat to that. Responding to high priority calls and responding to known areas of high priority calls and violence, please do not go there by yourself. There's a shots fired call. Don't be sitting in front of the Lost MC compound. Those are perfect examples. Yep. Those are perfect examples of you should know better to not sit there. If you sit in the parking lot of the Lost MC compound, we've had many shootouts there and many raids there. It's probably smart that you don't sit there. Same thing for high priority calls, shots fired, those kinds of things. You should not be going by yourself. If you're still on a scene, you need to make sure you're wrapping up that scene, and you need to make sure that there's another officer going with you. You can't respond to a shots fired by yourself. It's just dangerous, reckless, and careless.
Yeah. Even though the shots fired is a high priority call, if you're on a scene and there's like 3 suspects in custody and there's 4 officers on the scene, okay, yeah, there's more officers than suspects, but doesn't mean that you just get up and go. I mean, even if there's another person coming with you, great. You've just dumped now 3 suspects on 2 officers that are there. So you have to actually think about, okay, do we have the manpower for officers to be responding to this right now while we're all still wrapping up another scene? And realistically, the answer is going to be that's up to the primary officer on that scene to decide. You can't just get up and go. It's up to the primary officer on that scene to decide if you're allowed to go. You can ask them, hey, am I clear to go respond to that? It's going to be up to them to decide yes or no. If they say no, you're staying there. Doesn't matter if it's shots fired, you're staying there. The only real exception I would say to that is if we get like emergency call from EMS being like actively attacked, or another officer in another location being actively attacked, and they use their panic button. Okay, yeah, then appropriate number of officers are going to be going, and the primary officer in that scene should probably be calling some people and saying, hey, you can go to that, you can go to that, you can go to that. But outside of something like that, you really shouldn't just be getting up and going, and you need the approval from the primary officer on that scene before you can leave.
Yeah, 100%. You should only break off from these kinds of things unless it's a panic button, an alpha going off. Other than that, that goes back to the ownership thing. Staying with the scene, cleaning up the scene. If you're helping with the scene, stay there. Remember, guys, we can write warrants, we can flag plates, we can do bolos. We don't always have to respond to scenes. We can pick up casings, we can refer things to Major Crimes Bureau, we can perform raids later on. You don't always have to catch them in the act. We can collect evidence, do the legwork, and we can get them at a later date. So we don't need to rush between calls. If you're tied up on a call, stay through the call, and then officers can then respond to the other one, collect evidence, and do due diligence from there. Jesus.
I have another side point related to that, but I don't want to move on yet until we're clear. Any questions on any of that?
Comments? Concerns?
All right, cool. I'm going to move on to my next kind of sub point on that. If you're on a scene, working on a scene, make sure that you are actually completing that scene. That includes picking up casings, blood, fingerprints, taking pictures. These things can and always should be done when they can be. If you are arresting someone, you should still investigate the scene, even if you have a suspect. You need to take that documentation and you need to put that in your report. You should not just leave the scene without doing any actual investigative work. That is a part of your duty as a law enforcement officer, and neglecting that duty goes into another handful of problems that we've already worked our way through in this briefing.
Know where they're walking.
Any questions there? Cool.
No questions. Chief, are you here? Do you need me to still mention this? He might have stepped away. Okay, he did step away. He wanted me to mention LSPD is going back to black and whites. Black and whites. New liveries, because this guy doesn't sleep. So yeah, going back to black and whites from officer feedback from LSPD. So yep, you guys will be going back to black and whites.
Yeah. LSPD guys, you should also bother him and tell him to tell me what he wants.
A livery.
I gave him options and he didn't ask. Oh. We're back.
Sorry about that.
This guy's all wet now.
Sheriff Bailey had to step out for something and didn't want to interrupt, so he'll be back later.
This guy's all dripping. He's getting water everywhere.
Didn't catch what you said, but I do want to reiterate since I'm like the one forensics junkie here. Blood and fingerprints are vital. If you've caught somebody for a felony, you have every right to take a sample of their DNA as well as their fingerprints, and you should be. I cannot tell you how vital that is for solving future crimes. And if they don't have a mugshot, you definitely should be adding that. They may not always be the most cooperative, so just do your best. Typically, we would like to avoid them having any sort of headwear or glasses just to keep things simple. I know a lot of us are used to our usual suspects, but if any of them take you to court and we have literally no physical evidence, those charges get dismissed and they get reimbursed anything we find them. Like seriously, we need to lock it down and be getting that evidence, especially with the new CAD and the
Wait, why would they
old
get reimbursed?
DNA profiles and old fingerprint
Just
profiles
don't
being
find them.
removed
What?
with it. So
Yeah, make sure you're putting on profiles and stuff so we can search, please, because it's not logged in there automatically.
I sadly cannot play fingerprint roulette. I had no problem spending 40 minutes going through literally every profile in the city. The state no longer requires fingerprints for you to enter the city, so we
But
have to do
note
it the
that
old-fashioned way.
you should be logging that information upon arresting, issuing weapons license, that sort of things. That is your responsibility to make sure you're logging that. That way it makes it easier to track these things. I don't know if Grim mentioned this. Make sure you're taking mugshots of people too. If they're being arrested, they're being charged like 100%, you're about to jail them, make sure they have a mugshot, please. No masks or face coverings or anything like that.
It just makes it harder to do the detecting side of things.
Exactly. I'm sure it would help MCU a lot and those that have, long going on reports and stuff, if there's just, proper evidence logged and proper chain of custody for those things.
Helps
I will
everybody.
also strongly suggest you yourselves log your own DNA and fingerprints so that way we could eliminate you from a scene and be able to identify if there's potential cross contamination. I would also stress that you wear gloves before entering a vehicle or picking up any firearms, because again, you will transfer
These
that,
guys
and it
don't wear
could lead
gloves.
to some awkward conversations.
You guys don't ever
I've had a
wear
couple in the
gloves.
past with some of our officers. I myself have had a couple awkward conversations. That's why I'm basically religious about wearing gloves. So keep that in mind.
And I will say, regarding the face coverings and stuff like that, for officers that do not know, that is an additional charge that you can add to all the fines if they do refuse to remove any kind of face coverings, hat, glasses, stuff like that.
That's a good point. Thanks for bringing that up. So yeah, if they're not complying with you, tack that on there.
I mean, face masks and stuff in general while committing a crime is in itself a crime. Just refusing to take it off later is another one.
Yeah, refusing to take it off to identify them or to, process them is.
Questions, comments, concerns, anything for the good of the cause?
We went over a lot.
I think
If you have any questions,
glasses are
anything you wanna
officer
bring up,
discretion.
now is your time.
I know mask and
I
masks are
myself will
definitely
be available for
mandatory.
a while, so if you have questions later, feel free to reach out. In the meantime, could we get a round of applause for the chief finally feeling brave enough, though, to not dye his hair anymore?
I don't think that's brave at all.
Yep, he's gonna embrace it. I've got a folder. There's a couple pamphlets for him to look over.
Meh.
We're not sending him
Also,
up to
the
state.
LSPD changing to black and white takes effect immediately. Just takes effect with the current livery. So there you go. Supervisors still can roll all black. Below supervisor, black and white.
Oh, cool. I don't have to change my car.
Woo! Yeah.
Cool.
You voted for it, you got it. I don't want to hear any complaining for the next 6 months.
Sorry, bro. Oops. Probably.
Before we
I
leave,
get to
I
complain
have
about
one more
heat
quick thing.
liveries.
When you're filing a warrant, I know we used to do it where we would have to put like, this person has a warrant, and we'd put that on their profile and all that stuff. You don't have to do that anymore. We have an actual BOLO and warrant tab that it all files into automatically. So if you put it on someone's profile, it's just kind of extra work and probably is going to get forgotten anyway. So you don't have to do that no more.
Yes, the
Where
profile
is
part
that
is
exactly?
not important.
the Bolo and Warrants tab.
It's on the left.
Okay.
I
All
believe
right.
it's at the top.
They're on the left where it says incidents, citizen dashboard, all that fun stuff. Like right below incidents, it says Bolos and Warrants and everything. If you file a warrant through an incident report, it will show up in there, and you won't have to do anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
So ideally, do it through your report.
Oh.
And remember, it's important to do that. That way, the ALPR picks it up if it's a vehicle or if they're wanted.
Yep. I also want to add this as well. If you're filing a warrant through an incident, which is the way you file warrants, please put the incident number somewhere in the description for that warrant because it doesn't file that automatically. And if, you know, it can kind of get hard to tell where that warrant came from if someone's trying to fulfill it. So, like, usually what I do is where it asks for a description for the warrant, I just put the incident number
You
and the
tool,
charges that they were
more
received.
like our
That's
tool.
pretty much it.
Fuck yeah. Whoa.
That's all I got. Just wanna
Rightly
make
say that.
Kinda known
It's a
'cause
mean
I noticed
word.
some people were still putting stuff on profiles.
I forgot to make this. Any mechanic shops open?
Any questions? Anything anyone wants to bring up not related to the stuff we talked about?
Anybody,
What?
supervisors, got anything you want
That's
to
not nice.
harp on people?
Don't
talk
say
about anybody in
such
the
words.
audience?
Subdivision stuff.
This is not
Scene
what a lady
priority.
should be doing.
Go ahead, Smarty. You want to come up here? You've been talking a lot. You want to stand up here with the big,
Yeah,
big
yeah.
hosses?
I'll come up there and bark. You know.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I know scene priority
Whoa.
is something that's brought up quite a bit. I think it's been brought up probably 4 or 5 different times from the meetings that I am here for. But if you were first on the scene, you do have scene priority, and even
not
if we have members of high command, you can tell them that you need help and tell them what to do. Just because you're a deputy 1, deputy 2, deputy 3, same thing with officer. We're here to help you, and if you do need help, you need to ask for it. There's been some incidents recently where I've kind of had to take over scene priority because the original officer or deputy was not doing it. I shouldn't have to do that. So let's make sure if you're first on the scene and you do have scene priority that you are using every tool in your little belt and the people around you as well.
Yes, please utilize us. We may seem all big and scary and, you know, this and that, but it's your scene. You're there to tell us. We cannot.
Why is this
read your
guy
minds.
yelling?
I don't know what you need help with. Obviously, I can deduct I should maybe look for evidence or something, but give us clear, concise things to do. I can tell you none of us up here or the supervisors are going to get mad if you're asking them for help or asking them to do something on a scene that they are assisting with, because that's what we're there for. We're there to assist you and to better you and help you do your job.
Oh, I do have one more thing.
Ooh, right back up there, Spurdy.
Park away, DMX.
We also need. Oh, okay. Also, on scenes that are not very important, we should not have 6 or 7 officers at that location at that time when there's other things going on. Like if there's a traffic stop or somebody beats somebody up and they're being arrested and they're in the back of a car, we shouldn't have 5 or 6 other officers just standing around. The same thing with processing too. We shouldn't have one person get arrested and then everybody and their mother just shows up down at MRPD and stands around at the cells with their arms
Guy's pulling a
crossed.
gun out. What the hell?
I'm gonna add to that. If you're a supervisor, command, or even
This guy's pulling a
primary on
what the
call,
hell?
you have the authority to tell people to break off of a call. Standard patrol, or just patrolling the city, is still an important duty. And just because there's an active call going on doesn't mean everybody needs to be there, like he said. So if you're like one of those 3 people, command, supervisor, or the person who initiated the call, the primary officer, you can tell people to break off. And if they don't listen to you, then take it up with the next point of contact for their department.
Yes,
and they're gonna
please
get in trouble.
dismiss people. Please dismiss people. Like
Sticks,
Sorry said.
what the fuck are you doing back there?
What is he doing?
What?
Yeah, we don't need 6 people processing.
He's
we
pulling
don't
this
need
cock out.
6 people standing around.
Jesus
Scene command
Christ.
and supervisors plus. You'll need to
God
start
damn.
taking a little bit of accountability for those kinds of things, stepping up to the plate, start dismissing officers, return them to patrol. Because like Barrera said, Patrolling the city is important. You can't respond to calls if you're not patrolling or if you're not 10-8. So.
And don't sit signal 11 for 30 minutes. That doesn't help anybody.
That's what he said.
Yes.
It also puts you in danger.
No, that's sticks.
Anything else anyone wants to bring up?
He's military police
I
in
had
real life, so
something
he
here
doesn't play.
real quickly.
He just
If
joins the server
any
and
officers
complains
or
about.
deputies are questioning a suspect about a crime, please make sure you read them the Miranda rights.
Apollo stick. Hold up.
You know, I've seen that
He's really.
recently where someone tried
He's
to
from the
question
Gmod
someone
server.
and
He's
did
from
not read them the
AOTR.
Miranda at all.
From
For a
Clone
few,
Wars.
felonies.
He played on the old server.
Yeah, please Mirandize
But
people.
he's a cop,
I do it
but
even if I'm not going to go through the process. If I arrest somebody,
he's a
they get
military police
Mirandized, it
officer, so
covers
he
me
doesn't
and
play a lot.
Covers you and covers
I
them,
honestly
so.
thought he was removed from the PD.
You should probably just Mirandize people if you're going to arrest them. It makes it so much easier.
I guess he's still in. No, that's bad.
Anything else?
The only thing I
Anyone?
know him for is he loves to come here and tell us
EMS,
that
fire?
that
Anyone?
No, nothing at all. Everybody's all quiet. We'll give a few more minutes, but while everybody's thinking of their thoughts, like Grim said, he will be doing Class 2 certifications, Zancudo. So hopefully a good group of people show up, get it knocked out. Remember, if you don't do it, you can't patrol with your Class 2. If you're caught patrolling with a Class 2, using a Class 2, and you do not have your certification and not up to date, you will get disciplinary action. This is your warning right now that you are not certified to carry one. So make sure you get that taken care of. Once again, if you're on LOA, it doesn't apply. Reach out to Grim when you return.
He's a cop.
Is that from this point on?
Yes,
Right now?
effective right now.
Okay.
Everybody is not authorized to patrol with a Class 2, including High Command. If you look in the CAD, those that have access, I think it might be Supervisor, you'll see in the roster section, I believe. Yeah, roster section is the first checkbox is unchecked for everybody, so nobody has a Class 2 certification.
All right. I'm going to piggyback right there. There is a written portion of this just so I can dot my I's and cross my T's and say that you have read and gone through the certification guide. If you haven't, I strongly advise you to do so because that is literally all the guidelines and expectations as well as what can happen if things go sideways. This goes for everybody. I will be sending an email out here shortly with a giggle form for you all to
A giggle.
fill out. It is a quiz. If I catch anybody quote unquote cheating, you will fail the research process. Any questions before we get that handed out so we can go on
Jesus.
over to Zancudo?
We're taking a quiz on Google Giggle.
I would also state that sharing the information that is on this research question will also count as academic dishonesty and also disqualify you from your research.
Oh my god.
This is for you to know, and it will be different every time. Questions, comments, concerns? Can everybody hear me? Because I feel like I'm talking to the wall.
No, sir. No question, sir.
Sir, I need you to speak up.
There we go. That's right there.
So again,
hey, anybody at all? So we're about to dismiss everybody. Don't got nothing.
Actually, I'm gonna have
Reach out to
everybody
your
sit
supervisors.
put and get ready to check your the Discordia. I'm probably just gonna reach out to you via
It's the quiz for the
emails,
rifle
so
cert.
make sure I got everybody. It looks like we got
You'll probably have to take it whenever
Gregorson, we
you
got
get back.
Sticks, we got Law, we got Schmurdy, and then the majority of High Command.
I will not be present for this. I will have to get with you later tonight.
All right, well, I'll send it.
Well,
to
I
your
just
email.
hate when
You can
people
still
say
fill out the
like,
written
"Can
portion.
anyone hear me?"
Thank you, sir.
Like, man, we all hear you, dog. It's just we don't have any questions.
Actually, I might for the written report. I might as well just ping that to all department. Everybody could fill that out whenever. But yeah. So if we're done here, I'll get that passed out and we'll get going.
All right, y'all are dismissed. Get
Wait.
to Zancudo if you can't. Oh,
Before we dismiss,
red light.
main
red
part
light.
of this briefing that we started with, remember, if you have not gone through all department announcements and read through that big information blurb and acknowledged it at the bottom, and you have a government job or you are listening in and you have a government job, you are expected to do that today or very, very soon. I don't know when the deadline is, but if you have not already, make sure you go through that. If you have already, you are fine. If you
I'm
do
going to
not,
start bothering people tonight about this. Command will
Yep.
probably get an email from me about 11 Central about people who have not, and then they'll be responsible for checking up about those people. So.
Yep. If you do not acknowledge it, you will get in trouble. That is
Please
all.
acknowledge it, and please read it all. It's a lot, but it's important, so.
That is all I have.
All right, green light.
Just want to make sure that was said again.
English or
Good night, everybody.
Spanish?
Anyone got food?
No.
No, we should have
water?
got catering or something.
You need a quick bite?
Should have gotten Bojangles.
Mr. Fisher.
Food.
What you got, Space Commander?
You know, having to drive all the way back
Can I
to the
talk to
city
you
and
in
then
private?
Okay, time to go to Fort Zancudo. Fort Zancudo, rifle training. Time to go get trained on how to shoot a gun. I'm gonna go shoot the guns, guys. It's gun time. It is gun time. Alrighty. Get back on duty just for the ride, so I don't drive into other officers. Let's get on the radio real quick. Let's go on down to Fort Zancudo. Alright. Wish you the luck. The best of luck, blood. Do them things. Hit the nay-nay.
Responding.
Echo 10, responding.
Get that guava juice, as they say. That cash dollar bill didgeridoo, whatnot. I don't know what they be talking about up there. Gonna worry about getting to Fort Zancudo. I gotta be real careful. Don't want to get pulled over by any unsuspected naysayers. Ooh, Jesus. Golly gee whiz. Ooh. Going 63 here, might get pulled over. Goddamn. Oopsie poopsie. Real careful. Gotta make sure we stop. Now we can pass, because it's a dotted yellow. Speed limit's 50, we're just 10 over. Little speeding. It's alright though, we're pulling into Sandy Shores gas station. I don't know what's going on. MVE seems really bright all of a sudden. Like it seems like the game is like, I got like a glow effect happening. I don't know. It's not the worst, but I like my game to be a little bit more flat. Like, I like all the visual stuff, I don't like it looking like the sun is fucking exploding.
Echo 10, on the scene, one-story wood structure, fully involved front porch. Engine 1 from Echo 10.
Engine 1.
Advise, whenever you pull on scene, whenever you pull past structure, whenever you tie into the fire hydrant and start a primary attack on the A side of the structure.
A firm.
I have no idea what these guys are saying, but they're saying things. They're talking about fires. They're talking about it. They're laying the law down. Oh, Jesus, my game is lagging. Okay. Let's keep going. taking my quiz right now. I'm talking about Panzer. There's like an issue with like one of my things.
202 to Echo 10.
Send traffic.
You could direct one of your kind, able-bodied EMS technicians over to Zancudo as well. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Ten four.
You should probably make sure they have their goodie bag with them too, just in case.
10-4 will advise currently dealing with the state commandeering the fire engine and replacing it with a floating fire hydrant.
I have questions, but I'll get questions or answers later.
Alright. Oh! Radar. Let's pull that cop over. That guy's speeding. That guy's breaking the speed limit laws. That's not cool. That's at least 5 strike points. At least 84 of them. Ugh.
202, any active members of command. Plus, if you could make your way to Zancudo first so we could get the cert process done, that way I could have you assist me in getting everybody else certed. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Oh, what?
10-4, Bravo Center 297.
Cringe.
Echo 61 to Echo 10.
How's everyone's
Row
night? How we all doing?
202.
Send it.
I'm guessing we should probably bring our Class 2 to the Class 2 recert.
That would be a very good call.
Just thought it was conflicting saying we couldn't patrol with a Class 2.
Yeah, you're not supposed to use it at the time being, but there's not really a great way for me to collect them at the moment. Still working on that with the state. But for the time being, when you come up to research, make sure you bring them so I can verify that they're logged, registered, and well maintained, and you will be using them to research as well.
10-4.
Sorry, I'm a fruit fan. Shut the rest up.
If at 10, you can show the fire and Polito out, be transitioning over to Fort Zancudo.
fuck? Why is it doing the... why is it doing that again? You look at the top right. My shit's like getting fucked up again.
Let me know when you're set and ready. I'm gonna put channel 2 and I'll get them sent your way.
Cool town, eating in the city, dressed so fine and looking so pretty. Cool cat looking for a kitty, gonna look in every corner of the city. Till I'm wheezing like a bus stop, running up the stairs, gonna meet you on the rooftop.
Why is it doing that? What's causing that to happen?
Come on and dance all night. Just like the heat, it'll be alright. And babe, don't you know it's a pity the days can't be like the nights in the summer, in the city, in the summer, in the city.
If I reset my HUD. Know what causes it?
Hot town, summer in the city, back of my neck getting dirt and gritty. Been down, isn't it a pity? Doesn't seem to be a shadow in the city. All around, people looking half dead, walking on the sidewalk harder than a match head. But now it's a different world. Go out and find a girl. Come on and dance all night. Despite the heat, it'll be alright. And babe, don't you know it's a pity the days can't be like the nights in the summer, in the city, summer, in the city.
Jesus Christ. What was that? I don't even think I caught a glimpse of it. Barely saw it. Kind of missing the word. Fast that shit is. Like ran into a guardrail or some shit.
Hey Milo, if they get to that car in front of you that's on that street light, they are
things come to light by accident. And it remains on. Seems like it's meant to be. Knew the space made when we fall apart. And after the ending, leaving the mark. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. See the other side of the stars, I'm running.
Echo 10 from 2-1. Can you come down here, Grim, to the ladder? 10-4.
I definitely didn't completely miss the ladder. I just fell off the ladder.
Give this one. Oh, does this happen to my cat too? Oh, it's awful. Oh my god, how? What the fuck is this? I can't read anything. Stupid. Someone in Nichols. Look for Mr. Goodball. Get what you're working out. Well, gotta be stupid. You can just give up the ship. You can eat a bunch of Sicilian things. You can leave a tip. Listen, just give every officer a shotgun. They're better than Class 2s anyway. They one shot. Give every officer a shotgun and let me use it all the time. That's what I say we should do. We should all have Class 2s, and I should be able to use it every day. Where'd my car go? Is my car not here? No, where's my car? Yeah, yeah, you guys can cancel me if you want. I don't think you should be on this game if you don't have a mic. You can go ahead and cancel me. I just don't think you should be on this game if you don't have a mic. Cancel me. Go ahead. Oh, one moment. I have a quick phone call coming.
Bravo 510, show me standby for training. 10-7.
Okay, I'm done with my phone call. Done with my phone call. Unfortunately, though, I need to pull my car out of a garage, which is it would have just been there when I came in, but yes. And my problem with the map thing is still not fixed. I want to see if there's any motherfuckers talking about this in the MVE stuff, because I only noticed this with MVE. I don't think anything else does this. I guess it's only when it's cloudy or something. I don't know. Apparently, according to the MVE people, whenever it's not cloudy. Loading only? Oh, loading for like trucks. Okay. I thought it was saying that as like, should probably get rid of this MLO. I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna use it ever. I think it's still locked. Like, inside it. Play. Oh wait, no, I forgot. They gave cops the first key. Keys to I think most like first doors to businesses. Everywhere else though we don't. I don't believe. We are on. This is an occupation. This is Clinton. 5K. Jesus. Okay. Didn't fix my game at all. Logged it for no reason, but very good, I guess. You're for the alien gun? So don't forget it. It's just a silly phase I'm going through. And just because I call you up, don't get me wrong, don't think you've got it made.
Hey, driver.
Not in love, so don't forget it. There's some simple face I'm going through. Just because I called you up, then you found another thing. Love.
Echo 61 from Echo 10 advise, have fun with that fire. This is a great learning experience for you.
It's cold. Echo 10, I do not have my turnout gear, therefore I cannot fight a fire.
Four.
Hey, 202 to 241.
Send it.
It is entirely possible you may not walk off this training course.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
needed.
Can we get
Sounded like a struggle to say that, Sergeant.
Can we get short barrel
Big
shotguns?
Gregorson, come on over with me. I'm going to give you the lowdown on your next assessment.
Who's going in this time?
All right, so
Good luck.
you see that bombed out car at the end?
You're gonna need it.
The bus?
Black one? No, there's the bus, and then right before it, there's a bombed out car.
The
At
brown
the end of
one?
this road. I mean, they're all brown. They're burnt.
Oh, from here it looks all brown.
So not the one Styx is by, but the furthest one down the road.
Yep.
Your job is to get to that vehicle, There will be suspects either shooting or attacking you one way or another. The scenario is going to start when I throw a flare. It will end when I throw a smoke grenade. Again, it starts with the flare, ends with the smoke grenade. All right?
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I'm going to let you guys respond how you would. Consider this a live scenario. They will be using live rounds if they are shooting at you. I'm just telling you that now. We have our wonderful EMS tech ready to pick you up. You are allowed to return fire. This is like, treat this like a real situation, all right?
Yes.
All right. I'm only sending 2 in at a time. So, Smurdy, you have a preference, or do you want to play rock, paper, scissors between Sticks and Gregorson?
I'll take Gregorson.
All right, Sticks, you're with me.
Are we just...
Stand down.
Are
We're
we...
gooning.
Are we following the... Do they have pistols? I don't...
No, it's just
Class
live.
2s.
Yeah, live fire
okay,
class
so you want me to
2s.
shoot them with my AR, okay.
Yeah, the whole point of this is to train as if this is a real Class 2 scenario.
Okay.
So I'm going to be up top
Is that one of
watching,
them?
observing. No.
Okay, alright.
Everybody that's involved will be down here doing their thing, all right?
Okay.
All right. Are we switching frequency?
Yeah, channel 2.
Bravo
510 and 295 switching frequency.
I didn't say anything. I just changed real
That's
fast.
okay.
Looks like we got 2 suspects. Armed. Dangerous.
Copy that. Make sure you're whispering unless you're yelling at them to put their hands up.
It's better.
Where's he gonna throw the flare from?
I don't know. I kind of want to start out on the right side. I'm more dominant over here.
I know how to get on the roof. I'm gonna get on the roof.
Well, then get Goonie with it.
Someone's saying there's a dog. I'm going ATF mode.
It's going to be great.
Just like old times, right, Smurdy? It's just like...
Indeed.
Is that the flare?
I don't know.
Oh, like I gotta get
Oh,
out.
never mind. I think that was the bell for the American soldiers to wake up.
American soldiers.
I'm gonna listen to funk. I got funk in the
I'm
earbuds.
sure you have good comms too.
Yes. I'm gonna be like, guy. There. Greenhouse. Hold up. We got 3 landmarks. We got... Ooh, greenhouse and White House are definitely... Ooh, okay, so we got...
What about Yellow House?
Green, opaque, and
gentlemen
yellow.
ready?
Okay, yeah.
I think so.
Hell yeah!
I got no eyes right now.
Pushing down. I've got nothing all the way down the west side.
10-4.
I've got the first White House on the left side.
10-4, I got eyes on that. I'm moving right side in between green and yellow.
Okay, I'm gonna move up with you. I'm across from you.
I cannot pass here. Take cover at the White House. Still no visual.
I'm on your 6.
10-4, pushing up. Got eyes on one right.
I'm gonna push around the yellow house.
Okay, copy. He would be in front of you.
He's
in
on this
between
corner
white
of the
and
yellow
right
house. It's on this, on the south side of the yellow house.
Now. Copy.
I'm gonna push back around towards the greenhouse and flank him.
10-4. I'll hold. I got eyes on. That would be the northern side.
All right.
Yellow house.
Yeah, he's pulled back from there. He's back in this corner. I'm flanking him. I'm gonna be engaging him soon if he's at this corner. Suspect had a tomahawk. He's down. Going for handcuffs. I've got him cuffed up. Oh. Smoke cam, we're good.
There's 2 suspects.
I don't know, I think we got to the car, so we're good. Hell yeah, don't...
Yeah, you guys passed. I would stress not to spend so much time on the main street like that, but otherwise you guys did Gucci. Nice shooting, by the way, Gregorson.
Yeah, aim center mass. I just imagined it was Peter White.
I was getting afraid that he might not actually go down.
I was like, we gotta pull out the wooden stake. You okay? You're lipping. Oh, I don't... Smurdy went down. I don't know what's happening. You alright? Oh, Smurdy's dying from the gas. He went into the smoke grenade.
It's not tear gas, so maybe you should just not huff it so hard.
Alright, is Milo coming in? Should I move these guys out?
Yeah, Milo's coming in.
Great.
That wasn't a smoke grenade.
They told it's these two guys.
I didn't think you said it was a smoke grenade. It indeed was not.
I guess it wasn't. Well, they said it's a smoke grenade. Maybe, apparently you were huffing it too
You're
hard.
reminding me of, it goes like yesterday, I think it was, or maybe the day before. I was playing. You ever heard this game called Arma?
No, never heard of it.
Arma these nuts.
Well, I was playing that game. The enemy yelled "smoke grenade."
Oh
next thing I
wait,
knew, I
hold
was
up.
Eating fragmentation.
I can do some good Arma comms. Enemy contact. Front. 200 meters. Wait, 200 meters
No,
front.
stop.
There we go.
I listened to that enough.
Enemy APC. 300 meters. Left.
They wouldn't say.
Wait, west. Fuck. What would they say?
That wasn't bad.
I don't know. I haven't played in forever. I just remember playing single player missions and hearing these motherfuckers say.
Front. 200 meters. Enemy. 200
hell yeah.
meters. Fast.
Okay, I got you. Hold
Fast.
up.
Fast.
Unhandcuff the guy with the tomahawk. Okay, there you go. Should be good. All right. It's Gunton time.
Good work, Sergeant.
Yeah, hell yeah. I shot that guy with the tomahawk. I shot him 3 times in the chest. That's what he deserved.
Fucking Hitman style over here.
Fuck yeah. He was trying to pull up on me.
Alright. Sticks. You get your pick. Everybody run it. I can't be the one who runs it with you because I got to observe. But outside of EMS, who you want to run with you?
I was just about to say Shepherd, but guess not.
Aw, fuck it. Send in the dog.
I mean, if you really want to send in EMS.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Listen, there's another one on scene here. We're good.
Medical neutrality.
I'm not opposed, but remember, he's watching your back.
Are you saying he's gonna shoot me in the back? Are you saying I need to put a level 4 plate in my fucking carrier?
You don't have level 7 plates?
Give it a 50-50 shot, honestly.
Are those level 4 plates?
You want to find out?
I don't know. Do you?
All right, boys, run it.
Remember, here's the thing. I might not have
demand?
level 4 plates in my fucking
Sheriff,
carrier,
pull you
but
this way
I
real
promise
quick?
you.
Oh.
Milo,
He is
if you
pretty
do that,
wanted.
does that mean you actually get certified?
Yeah, he's a wanted man. I
No,
think we should
sadly.
conduct a felony
Still don't get classified.
What a
I don't know
scam.
if
stop right now. You know.
It's like you could
Ooh,
probably.
I think we could frisk and stop him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Stop
that's what
and
I've done
frisk.
before.
Is that a level 4 helmet?
Yeah. No, frisk
No,
first.
Ooh,
double
stop
negative.
later.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, guys. We shot Sommers. He had a tomahawk. He was trying to play me. Where's that haircut?
No.
Oh,
That's sad.
you got frosted tips.
By the gas grenade.
That's
He
funny.
said it was smoke, and I was like, "Oh, I'll walk back," and then boom, dead.
Well, you want to do your canine stuff real quick?
Yeah.
All right, follow me in your car.
Oh.
Is your gun loaded? Oh, that's negligent discharge.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
Sir, I'm gonna need your hands up. That's
Listen,
you
listen.
could have
that,
just
that
checked the
actually-
chamber.
That was a blank. No, that was a blank.
I saw the tracer on that thing.
No, that was a blank.
I think you shot one of our planes out the sky.
It was definitely a blank.
Yep.
I think you guys are all you're all tripping balls right now.
Over there.
You're all tripping balls right now. I think you had too much coffee there, Sergeant.
It's gonna hit the.
I don't drink coffee. I drink Monster.
Yeah, I think you've had too many today. How many have you had today?
18 Bang Energies.
In the span of 2 hours? Yeah, that's not very healthy. I'm surprised you're breathing.
Are you okay with running this with him? Because this is going to be treated like a real scenario, and you're TAC med, which is the only reason I'm even humoring this.
Give him a class 2.
6, are you okay with that?
Is he gonna have a rifle?
He will have a rifle, but this is your certification exam.
I'll take this. I'll take this guy with this fabulous mustache, I guess.
Are you sure you don't want Milo?
No faith.
Are you sure you don't
Fair
want
enough.
Milo?
I don't know. I feel like he's carrying a lot of weight, especially with that burger he's fucking shoving in his mouth right now.
Sticks, I'm giving you the opportunity to choose because Milo is TAC med.
Okay, I'll choose Milo.
You were so indecisive.
So you figure out what you want. I'm gonna get the course set, and then you let me know. All right?
All right, I either choose senior sergeant, mustache, or
You gotta choose the sergeant with the LSPD and what is it, lieutenant with the Fort Zancudo military. You gotta go that way. He knows this place like the back of his hand.
I'm actually now a 5-star brigadier general.
Oh, you're a 5-star general, a brigadier general at that. A 5-star brigadier general.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Don't say it anymore.
That's not a thing.
Well,
Excuse
tell
you, sir,
that
that's not
to
a thing.
Fort Zancudo High Command.
Yeah, well, Fort Zancudo High Command.
Tell that to the governor.
I guarantee you, the fucking CO of this base is like a fucking colonel. I guarantee he's not even a general. There's no
he's a
way this
sergeant.
fucking place is a general.
He's a sergeant.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get promoted, but he still runs it. He's a sergeant.
Impossible.
What do you mean? Listen, I took the little recommended quiz. I answered the 10 questions, and it said, "Congratulations, you are now a 5-star brigadier general." I don't.
The
What's so
lowest
hard to get
rank
about this?
that would be in charge of this fucking base right here is like E5. Or not an E5, a fucking
I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about?
A fucking 05 and maybe.
Yes, an
Why are
enlisted's
you
gonna run
talking
the
about?
entire base.
Why are you talking about SCP here? I don't like that game.
SC what?
Yeah, you were talking about the 05 council and everything. What are you talking about?
That's his, no, that's his fucking pay grade. Oh
No,
my god.
They've been talking about who
Sticks,
runs this
I
fucking
need a
base.
fucking choice.
I said Milo, that guy.
All right, Milo, you're up.
Can I go on the ladder?
Yeah, you can go up top with me since you're not running the course.
Take
Over.
your bag off. You'll get a better shot. There you go.
Go on the ladder.
I'm gonna watch. I want to watch. This is gonna be good.
motorcycle name? Wasn't here before.
Pardon me.
Alright, Doc.
6, Tyler, switch to channel 2.
Status Smarty!
Disregard, disregard.
Copy that.
Six, Milo, you ready?
A
Yep.
firm.
Is EMS ready? I can't tell if he's alright down there.
He's good.
Alright. You guys can go ahead and...
Did he miss?
Good.
Do you see someone or are you just shooting?
Moving. Advise, got one up on the roof. Yellow house. He's moved away. Got one behind the white building.
Shepard holds you got smoked out. Smoked out.
me.
Guys are also on the east
picked
side.
Are you killing them?
They're off behind one of the buildings back there.
It's the first yellow building on the right.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
tripping all over the ground.
That should be it for tonight, unless he wants to go again. He technically made it to the objective. Well, the team did.
He got stabbed.
Yeah, that's a lesson learned.
He was kind of taking his time.
I blame it on
in
Milo.
no cover.
Milo
I mean, he was
wasn't
in the
smart.
alleyway, but
Rio check.
10-4.
Alright. 202, 702. If I can just pull you over here real quick.
Yep.
201, I'm sorry. I'm 202. I couldn't really see what happened around the corner. I just saw that Milo was back, and I saw that Chief, you took that opportunity to do your crouching tiger bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Milo was further back over there somewhere, I think.
he was.
But
He was right
yeah,
behind him.
Hold on, why does this guy look like he's most wanted?
I saw that sticks had
He
moved
does
up
look like he's
over
most
there,
wanted.
so I
Head back
so I
to the start,
Milo,
guys.
the alleyway basically came from behind it.
Yep.
and then they acted.
Thank you.
Am I free to go?
I mean, you've already passed. I would assume you're good to go.
Why'd you dress up like this?
To be immersed.
I like the
immersed
old. I like
in
the old fit better.
Yeah.
I want the
I'm Stony
American.
McBlaze now.
Yeah, exactly. This guy looks like a respectable gentleman who would never do anything wrong.
Exactly. That's a lie.
Check this out.
With that trench coat, that's a lie.
Gunton.
Oh my god.
Gas mask. I got another one. How do I put? Can I not? You used to be able to like flip things up and down, right? You not do that anymore.
It depends on the item.
So like if I'm wearing. Oh, that's not it.
We need those like flip down chest tablet things.
Like, can I put the
Chest
VGs down?
Have you ever seen that before?
The thought would be visor,
Sorry,
but
I was, like, zoned
I think
out.
it
What are we
only
talking
works on.
I was like, we need
the
like the
items.
flip
It says
down
it-
like
it says it's for
little
hats.
chest tablet tactical
Yeah,
phone
no.
things.
I think that's for like
Oh,
like
yeah.
you know
Yeah,
like
that's-
the
we need some of
normal
that.
helmet that has MVGs.
Yeah.
And for, I guess, motorcycle helmets.
Yeah.
What else I need?
Who wants to shoot off fireworks?
I got this. It's like what the SAP, the guys in that video game be wearing.
All the colors.
Merry Christmas.
Wrong holiday.
Merry Chrysler.
Happy Hanukkah. What's that one they sell? What's the Futurama one? Robotica. Robotica.
I don't know. Maybe.
Does anyone have any water, drink, soda,
I do.
slurp, juice? Okay, I need that. I'm about to wilter and fall over. We've got an angle. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Go! Jesus! He's cutting through the mainframe. He's cutting through
Oh
the
my
world. God damn! He's got a world splitter.
Oh no!
He's fucked up the universe. Jesus! He cut through
no.
the fabric of all things. Oh, now he's just blowing that. He's fixing it. There we go.
Yeah, I've got to just fix it here.
Ever notice how it blows leaves out of it?
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing in the world.
That's why it's called a leaf
Oh,
blower, right?
maybe it's not for cleaning. Maybe it's you give that to use that on the lawn of some guy you hate. Go over there. Okay.
I don't know how I hurt my spine, but apparently I have a bad back now.
What did you do, Mike Tyson?
It's the weight of all this training. I don't know. It just stressed me out so much that I tweaked my back.
You're gonna stop getting hurt.
It's kind of my shtick at this point, honestly.
Huh? Oh, probably not. We've all been kind of here.
Were you guys good with the concept and command chat? So am I good to start working on those?
I haven't had a chance.
Yep, I understand it. Start doing it, bro. Put it through.
But congratulations, everybody who was here has passed Class C certs. You are all cleared once again to carry your rifles. Yay! Much rejoicing.
Yay.
Although I need mine back.
I can't wait to get into a shootout at a water park.
Thank you.
I can't wait to have to treat all of you at a water park.
Okay.
I think the only thing on that concept that to me is a little strange is the like protection and service for the community above the 911.
What?
You just asked your opinion on that.
Oh,
I'm outta here.
Let me see. The thing
You
on
guys are
the back.
boring. Don't care. Out of here. Couldn't agree more. Guns, titties, freedom. Actually, I believe in treating treating your neighbor the same way you would treat your family and being good to each other. I also believe in world peace and recycling because it's our world and we have to do what we can to preserve it, and recycling is one of those things. I think those are pretty more important than guns, titties, and freedom. Titties, that's something only the ladies have, and it's superficial, you know. And we shouldn't really be talking about what the ladies have on them, because that's not, that's not nice to them. And guns really are just a tool for violence.
Awesome.
295, 10 Yay. I've received the appropriate training, so now I may do what I was doing before, but now I'm certified for it. This is a glorious day. Glorious tidings. Good risings, my Pharaoh. Pharaoh, how was your slumber? Risings, Pharaoh. My glorious Pharaoh. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty cringe up there anyway. It's not. You guys are all good and whatnot. Yes, so I have no idea what's causing that. It's like some really weird shit with like the sky. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if it's like some kind of issue with my game isn't updated. Maybe I'm on a wrong beta or something. I don't know what makes all that happen. Guess I should probably. Quark, moly, quark, quark, moly. So it's definitely just the clouds. So I agree with all those guys. So I looked into this whole graphic issue thing, and apparently everybody all agrees it's the same thing. It's caused by the clouds. Some really weird cloud thing that makes it do this like outline effect thing, and it like coincides. It goes through UI elements and shit. Ooh, hold up. Pressing. I just figured out apparently the way I need to fix the cloud shit. Apparently it's a 5M issue and there's nothing I can do. I should just delete the I should just get rid of the clouds. That is the best way to fix it. From what I heard or what I saw is I should just delete the cloud MVE thing. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go delete the clouds because that was getting on my nerves. I hate not being able to see all that shit. Okay, shaders, mods. Okay, where would clouds be? Ultimate clouds. Get rid of that. All right. Now, hopefully that should fix any problems with the clouds messing up shit. All right. Now we should have 0 cloud problems, I believe.
Back here.
We'll keep listening to music. Down the city, smiling at everybody she sees. Who's reaching out to capture a moment? Who everyone knows it's windy. Dripping down the streets of the city, smiling at everybody she sees. Who's reaching out to knows it's Oh shit, my car won't be here. Oh wait, no, my game crashed. So, fuck, I was right, my car won't be here anyway.
Chevy Malibu with automatic drive, a custom paint job.
295 radio check. Can I get a pickup off of Mount Vinewood Drive, postal 703?
10-9, you weren't coming through for half of that.
Oh, can I get a pickup at Mount Vinewood Drive, nearest postal 703?
10.
My car disappeared.
97. Oh, 2,
27 MRPD with 241 to issue equipment.
Academy 10-6 for a few mics.
Going back to listen to music. Oh, wait.
I'll trade you for my old wheelbarrow and a slightly used sombrero, and I'll even throw in a stapler if you insist.
What happened?
Oh, I had popped. Or I don't. I went off duty and on duty too fast, I guess.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
But I thought I was going all right. Can you take me to Clinton?
All right.
I'll mark it. At the Gallatin nightclub.
Engine 1 responding.
Yeah.
Also, I figured, do you notice something when you look at the clouds and like some of your stuff looks bad or something?
I haven't noticed recently, but
Okay, apparently
don't
it's
remember the last time it was cloudy.
something with all cities, and the only way to not have it
202 to
happen is to not
Echo
have it
for engine 1.
have that in your eyes.
Should
So I fixed it. Now it looks really nice.
Past it seems to be 4 smaller fires up on the ridge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the last time it was cloudy aside from rain, but I haven't really paid attention to any issues.
Okay, well, it was cloudy all pretty much the day, I think. I think it makes clouds even when they're not there.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate the follow, Shadow. On God. On gang, on a stack, on a roll, on a Bob Dylan dollar.
What the fuck is this? I don't know.
Car looks like the inside of it looks like an armored warmobile. It's got like metal plates everywhere.
Oh, I think that's just the way the doors look.
All right, appreciate it.
You're.
All right, back into the car we go. Card. All right. Now we can finally patrol things better, because I took out the shitty graphic thing that was fucking me up. Now we're ready. If we communicate for 2 minutes only, without someone in this world.
Engine 1742.
Yeah. Get. Oppie day. Yeah, 295, 1011 eastbound San Andreas Avenue with a blue and color Tauros, occupied ×1. Sir, can you roll down the window? Sir?
Yes, sir. Hold on. My fingers aren't working. Just give me a second.
Okay. Sir? You got the window? Maybe you gotta like, maybe if you flex your F1 muscle and, you know, maybe trying your vehicle and then maybe you could see something about vehicle controls and whatnot.
Hey, sir. I tried flexing my F1 muscle, but it appears as though that muscle is non-existent on my fingers.
Oh, well, you gotta fix it. That's a lot. There's a lot of things for that. That's like that's like missing your entire. That's like missing your front leg. That's like, you know, you don't got your right leg. You know.
That's true, sir. Would you mind if I stepped out with my hands up?
Oh, sure. You can step out and come step on the sidewalk. Okay, sir. My name is Sergeant Reginald Gregorson. The reason I got you pulled over is because you drove out in front of me and you were going 86 miles per hour.
86, really?
Yes.
That, yeah, I can see why you pulled me over.
What's
Sorry
the
about
reason for all that? You got a hot date?
I wish I had a hot date, sir, but I'm solo dolo. I wish, you know.
What's that mean? What's solo dolo?
Just single. Single's a Pringle. You know what I mean?
Okay. By choice?
I wish.
Me too. Oh wait, no. I'm not single, but wait. Yeah, I'm single by choice. Yep.
Single by choice. I respect that. You know, I
Yep.
wish I wasn't, but here we are.
I'm celibate, too.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
That's a
I have to
that's a
find
hard
my,
thing
I have to find my one, my honey boo.
I feel that, and I have a feeling you will. Sound
Okay.
guy you are.
Yep. You have an ID on you, a driver's license?
I do.
Yeah, I see that. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Oh, look
All right,
who it
Mr.
is.
Atlas White. You can pick that back up. You can take it.
Appreciate it.
I don't give a fuck. You
All right.
keyed my car.
You can just stay out here on the sidewalk real quick. I was gonna run through some stuff on my car real quick, and I'll get back with it. For the time, you can step back in your car if you want. Give me one moment. Mr. Atlas White. That is not how you spell Atlas. Mr. White. Does he own this car?
You looking good.
6.
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number? Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass.
Okay, Mr. White. Run your profile. You know, you seem pretty clean. You got no prior traffic violations. But I do have a couple questions. Do you own this car?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay. Do you know the owner?
I do.
Do you know his name?
His name is Billy Macer.
Okay. All right. And he gave you permission to drive it. He gave you the keys and whatnot.
Yes, sir. I can fully access his vehicle. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Like I said, I'm just gonna be writing you a warning. This is just gonna go on your MDT profile. You won't have to pay anything today, but just note to other officers that you have been warned to slow it down so they can act accordingly and handle it from there. All right.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. You're a very dashing man.
Oh, thank you.
It's a
Takes a
shame
big
you're,
comical,
celibate.
eats a big chip pulls big chip out of pocket and starts eating it. Thank you, sir.
Talk to me.
All right, well, I gotta do some paperwork. You stay safe out there. Slow it down and all that. All right, you're free to go.
Sir, you too.
Here we go. I didn't realize I was gonna be talking again so soon, so I ate a chip and then I realized I had to talk. Really? Has he got stabbed or something? Fuck. $295 1011 eastbound San Andreas, code 4 10-8. And my gums have been like, oh. 295 1097, the latest narcotics sale. Also, possibly 97 to that 13, depending on how close it is.
To be the same location, Bravo 7397 as well.
First crime of the night, fellas. First one I'm responding to. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty pog W, pretty pog W. Clouds are still fucked up. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if that's like a GTA thing now or... Ah. I mean, at least it's not doing that weird cloud thing with my game anymore. Still really looks weird, but... Fun. Oh, come on, come on. Ooh, there we go. That's a good brakes. Good brakes. Clouds. Still not too bad.
202 back 10-8.
95-23. Got a... Oh, 10-22. Got down local on scene.
So no 223.
Area looks code 4. I searched around. I didn't see anyone. I'm gonna look around for evidence. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
This guy got shot by all these casings over here, but I think the shots came from the roof. Look at like where like there's some impacts in the ground, and I don't know how, like, unless he was shooting them in the leg, or maybe he was standing
yeah,
over
looks
top
like he'd
of them.
be standing about here. Because there's look, there's casings that hit over here.
There's casings
Like
over
he
here.
was-
Oh
on the
yeah, there's
fence.
bullets. Oh yeah. All right,
He
let
was
me-
standing right about here, and then probably came over here and shot.
Oh
this
Jesus,
guy while he was
these
down.
are like rifle calibers. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, they go onto the dirt
What?
road here. The impacts.
Oh
Lot
yeah.
more on the road here. Damn. Rip John Doe. No, he looks like he died peacefully. Oh yeah, it's a 7.62 casing. Whatnot. All right. Well, not much else to look around for, I don't think. Vehicle fragment, maybe.
you say you picked up a casing?
Yeah, I picked up one of the cases.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh, motorcycle.
Going.
All right. Well, I'll put in incident and whatnot. Maybe we'll find the guy with his gun later.
All right.
Sorry, Bob, or whoever you are. What'd you say?
I meant impacts.
Oh, this
Took a
guy
long
was
time.
he was spraying loose.
He was limp wristing it.
Wait, what? God damn, I'm coughing. Okay, I'm gonna look. Oh my god. I got COVID. God damn.
10-4. Welcome.
Hmm.
Oh, 703, do you have any active calls or anything going on?
295 and Bravo 702 are wrapping up a shots fired investigation in Grapeseed right now. 32's not needed.
Okay, I'm gonna finish writing this, and then I'm gonna go over to
Nothing but this.
the woods and see if maybe they come back and start selling more drugs or something.
All right.
That's probably safe. I'll go hide in the forest. They'll never see
Watch
me.
out for serial killers and dangerous alien
That is,
monsters.
I have watched the documentaries. They do like to build their cabins in the forest.
There was that alien guy trying to kill us that one time. He was in the forest, so you might want to watch out for
Yeah,
him.
but I was safe if I was in a car. I think his
yeah.
guns didn't have anti-gun capability or car capabilities.
Yeah,
He just
but
kind of threw our
can-
car around.
He can get into your car.
Oh, that is right. He could slit my throat. He could just get in here and start stabbing.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got like
Sneak attack.
sharp fingers. Maybe he's like
Sneak-
a Martian Manhunter. He can shapeshift to the guy with sharp hands.
Yeah, I want to watch out for that. That'd be bad.
It would be. All right. We're gonna drive off this spot. Sit here.
2, 1013 in Grapeseed. Can you code 4, returning 10-8?
Lights off. Make it far enough for someone to think I've left the area. Probably over this, across this hill here. Right around here, and let's cut off into the forest. If I roll my car over, Jesus. Ugh. Let's get up here. This is a good place to do my report and wait for any more details. Five R Greg. Bravo 702. John Doe, witnesses. Hey. Greg.
Another 703 out for fuel.
To 10-7, about 5 Mike.
Yeah, I'm gonna put type. Called officers Greg. Involved incidents. Put on. Completed evidence. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, wait. Okay, I need. That's the one bit I felt like I was missing photos. I need to get the photos in there. Gallery, add link. Upload. Upload. Boom. Good. Report done.
Another 703 is going to be out with a silver and colored Urus. They're supposed to be 395.
I do kind of want to see if I can get the roleplay and catch them for still a beautiful like. They're not gonna come back, so who cares anyway? I'll go get gas like I need anyway. I'll call it. Or not call it, but I'll give up. I'll drive off. I don't want to sit up here all day for might not come. Oh no! Oh, should probably get back. Ooh, been a while since Start to run, yeah, that figure yourself out. Triggers on you, bro, the killer man. I used to be a renegade. I used to fool around, but I couldn't take the punishment and had to settle down. It's hip to be square. It's hip to be square. Some little suits. I watch them on TV. Yeah, I'll do every day and watching what I eat. Ooh. But I don't even care. Not here, Clark. Where?
Everything all right?
Yeah, we're code 4. Persona 2, latest 1033B, code 4, to be 10-7 to write a report.
Center 397.
Do same traffic.
295, same traffic.
202 to 295, are you in city?
Hey, firm.
Alright, I'll back off so you can have this call. I'm just now entering the city.
Center 323, got one occupant, hot organization. Green, Galvin, going.
205, 10 seconds out. Okay, 523.
Driver, exit the vehicle. Hands up. Now,
very good. Secondary comms, now northbound Bay City Avenue, making a right on San Andreas. Right, southbound Prosperity Street. Left, eastbound Imagination, forward. Now. Southbound in the alleyways. Through, South Rockford. Right turn, southbound South Rockford. Southbound Palomino northbound. Line northbound Grand. Right on the Beachy Boulevard west. These are 50 and above. Right on San Andreas, 1050 with a column northbound, eastbound, San Andreas, upper San Andreas. Making the jump to the storage vehicle. You're now bound San Andreas, right Strawberry Avenue, southbound. Left on Anthony Street. Right on 26 southbound past the Market. Continuing southbound, making a right on, or left on Boulevard. Right on Little Bighorn. It's a low of the road, you know, go ahead and
This is a dead end unless he takes a jump up top.
kind of swing. We're gonna go and activate GPS this time.
Alright, oh.
Second with a pole. Box.
Hands up, sir. 1070 westbound Crusade. Hands up, sir. Stop running. You got nowhere to go. You got multiple officers on you. Tons of them. I cannot pull my gun out. Okay, here we go. Hands up. Stop running around.
Circles in the middle of the road.
I'm going to tackle you. You're done. You got nowhere to go. You got nowhere to go. Where is he? Here he is. Hands up.
Dude.
Come on, dude, don't do this. Please, guys.
Just put those hands up.
I was forced to do this. I was forced to
Well, we can talk about that when you put your hands up and give up. Where'd you get that revolver from? That's cool as fuck.
Sirs, you don't understand.
Hands up.
Please, you don't understand.
I'm switching the taser. I'm going to tase you.
Meet me at Legion Square. Meet me at Legion
No,
Square.
we'll meet you in the cells. We'll talk in the cells after you're in handcuffs. I'm going to tase you if you run. Stop. Don't go near. I'm tasing you.
702 10-8.
Oh, you got him. You got it. Oh, there you go. One in custody. Girl on motorcycle doing U-turn. I can take the shot. Alright, I don't need to take the shot anymore. He's got enough.
I don't answer questions. I do.
Anything on you that's gonna do that?
No.
I wonder if Nick's around.
You are, bud. You got all this money.
I'm sorry?
You got all this money.
I don't answer questions.
Ooh, he doesn't answer questions. Deep cut. Ah, no toe work.
I also hope you know that if you touch any of my money, that'd be illegal due to the fact you've arrested me for one charge, which is the vehicle, and you were not suspecting me of any other charges at all. Say that again, my ears weren't working.
Can you back your car up a little? Thank you. Okay, car's clear. We're good.
I do need medical attention.
I'm a 703 Echo 10.
Stand traffic.
Need medical down to 155 Crusade Road.
Sure.
10-4.
The latest power.
Where's your pants at, bud?
Oh, he didn't have it on that. I had him pulled over a little bit ago. He didn't have pants then.
Oh, wow.
I think this is just his preferred choice of clothing.
Breezy day.
Hey, you want to take a look down at the glory or what? Go
No.
ahead.
No.
No, not you, sir. You're mighty fine. You're a very attractive man over there.
Thank you. I wish the ladies would think that.
Ah, you don't need
I start
ladies.
telling them about how I've seen unspeakable things and how I've been blown up before and seen murderers and dead bodies, and they like, I don't want. Holy shit, that car's flying. You see that, Clark? Yates?
I did not.
Oh, that was crazy.
Oh, I see it now. It's floating. That's great.
Whoa, I didn't know Superman was in town. It's been a while since I've seen that guy.
I'm gonna go take care of something in my head, Gregor, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, sir, we're just waiting for the EMS. They're gonna come make your boo-boos alright.
I appreciate that.
Alright, brother. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
That's what I said.
It's Monday, though.
Hell, is it? Let me check my
It
phone.
is.
Damn, it is. Where's his EMS at? See it? I don't know, he's coming. He's driving. So why'd you do it, huh? Also, have you been made aware of your rights? I didn't hear you. I didn't.
I have been.
Okay. All right. Actually, never mind. You said you don't answer questions, so I can't tell you. I can't ask you anything.
Yes, sir.
It'd be illegal.
It would be. So it would be taking my money because I'm only suspected of a car crime, not any other crime at all.
That's not how it works, sir.
Actually, it is.
Well, I mean, if the money has been deemed illegal, just like with drugs, we will seize it.
Well, then that's called double jeopardy, sir.
What do you mean double? We're not charging you with two crimes of the same crime. Double jeopardy would be me arresting you for resisting arrest, and then
You're right.
charging you
You're
with
right,
resisting
you're right.
arrest again. Okay,
you're
Milo,
right.
this guy has some taser prongs, little boo-boos, tackle, road rash, the works, really.
Alrighty. They also raped me. You can put that in the files.
No, we did not. Please don't say that.
It wasn't this guy. It was the other one.
Please don't say that about any officers. None of us do that.
I lost my pants in the wind.
That was a while ago.
It was a long time ago, actually.
So do you just not have enough money to get it back?
I feel as though, I like the way it looks, you know what I mean?
Okay.
A lot of love and compassion in this area.
In Los Santos?
Alrighty. He should be able to do it, Reginald.
Okay. Alright. Alright, sir, if you just come over here, we'll get you in the Camaro here. We just push
Can I
that.
ride in the Charger?
Echo Timmy back to me.
I mean,
10-4.
I guess you could. Each,
I'm not a fan of Camaros.
I like it. Why am I slow walking?
Echo 10, if I can get you down here to postal 375. There's still reported of a fire, but I'm not seeing
Alright,
it.
watch your head, sir. Let me get you in the back here.
And 4.
Alright.
Come on, Yates. Come back. Come back, man. Alright. Let's double check, see if there's any tow workers. Nope, seems like there's no tow workers. Okay. Well, let's, 295 to impound. Go ahead and send this thing up. It is stolen. Mark this as stolen when you return this to the owner. If they do, please come down to the station. Report. Put the ticket here. Alright, car should be alright. Yates, wake up! Wake up, bitch! Got police work to do. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna transport you, but that officer over there is your arresting officer, so he's gonna handle a lot of the other stuff. I'm just gonna take you there. 295, 1097. Oh wait, stand by. 22. Forgot that I don't have MRPD. Alright. Okay. 295, 1097, the Highway Patrol Station, 115.
You don't gotta do this, man.
Don't gotta do what? My job?
Listen. I help you, you help me, feel me?
Help me with what?
You just ran a red light, sir.
I have my lights on.
Oh, it's true. Come on. Let's park in this railway and let's talk for a second.
Okay.
Before you book me, let's talk.
Oh, you got a lot of time till I book you, sir.
Oh, do I? Oh, we're going to. Okay.
I'm on the way.
Yeah, we're going up the freeway, or we got a little bit. So tell me, what's this thing you're gonna tell me?
Are we off the record or are we on the record?
I don't. What does that mean?
You know what I mean. Are we on the record or off the record?
I mean, sure. We're off the record, I guess.
Off the record, are we?
Okay.
Listen.
Yep.
I simply needed to do that in order to gain access to a great plethora of other things, okay?
Okay, so you were gonna steal a car, then go rob a store?
No, sir. I was gonna...
Oh, you wanna steal a car and go do a bank robbery?
No, I wasn't... The car wasn't used for anything other being stolen, and that was it. Being given, and that was it.
Okay. I don't... You still stole the
Sir,
car, though.
I did steal it. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Alright.
Yeah, I don't...
I understand it, sir. Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you. I have a very I'm actually a veteran.
You actually have...
Yeah, I'm a 5-star brigadier general at Fort Zancudo.
5-star, huh?
Yep, we're in there. Oh, here, we'll get him in. All right, sir. Let's get you inside the station
5-star
here.
would just be called General. Brigadier General is a 3-star.
No, it's a whole special process. You wouldn't know. All right, so
Oh, okay.
you can walk now. What's Barrera doing here? You just chilling?
Rare things.
All right, you can pick a cell, any cell. Doesn't matter.
Do you guys know where the trash can is here?
I don't think there is one.
You're
Yeah, actually,
joking.
wait.
Let me-
Maybe it's. Have you checked the dispatch office? Maybe it's over there.
I did. I'm gonna check the department announcement. I think it's in there.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Whenever I want a garbage can, I just go find a bush and put whatever I want in there.
I mean, yeah, but I got stuff that doesn't belong in a bush.
Oh, crack cocaine.
Yeah.
Evidence. I put a lot of evidence in bushes.
It says it's over here in the booking area.
Oh,
it don't work.
Maybe it's. Maybe
I
it's.
think it's supposed to be this one. but
Maybe
it
it's in
don't
here?
work.
I don't really get this room. I guess this is where you would get your stuff issued to you, but like, why is there 2 locked doors? You could just go through that other one.
I don't know.
This area seems more secure than that one. Oh, we should probably
I'm
get
gonna
this guy a
put it
mugshot
upstairs.
and stuff. I don't think this guy has a mugshot. I also have a fingerprint in the car that is probably his. So I'll put that on file. 'Cause I have gloves on, so.
Matt, turn around for me real quick, buddy, so I can get these cuts back on you, so take your picture and all that stuff. Come on out here, let's find you a nice spot to take this picture. Here it is.
I would, yes. Thank you, sir. Whoa! That's police brutality. Everyone saw that, right?
I don't know. You got the dunce cap on. You might have deserved it.
Yeah, what's the cat mean? What's the? Oh, you got a spider on your foot, Yates.
It's like the kick me post-it note on your back. It's like a.
Well, no, I know what dunce means. I get the idea of the hat. I'm asking why he's wearing it. Like, did he mess up at Hogwarts or something?
Nah, man.
I think it's a title.
Essentially, well, actually, it's actually better unsaid. You know.
Okay.
That's why he's wearing it.
Oh, he
Right
doesn't
there,
even know.
right there.
Drug deals! Drug deals! Oh, they're selling
I'm not-
drugs inside
You
the
guys wanna
convenience
peep
store.
You guys want to peep my tattoo real quick? Look at this tattoo right here. You see it?
You wanna learn?
Cerberus.
Ooh,
Because I got that dog in me. Feel me?
that's cool. Hold up. Let me flex mine.
All right.
I'm gonna take these caps off real quick. So I can get your fingerprint.
I got
Look at
this.
this guy. You just get handsomer and handsomer, don't you?
Please don't say such things to me.
Sorry.
You know, I've been trying to go out with Belle Delphine, and she won't answer my messages.
You know, that's her prerogative. You know what I mean, man? You deserve a lot better.
Lean beef patty.
I like that tattoo. Is that Thor?
This is Grognak the Warrior, from the
Okay.
hit series Wizard's Ruin. I
like that.
I've got a pencil on my right arm because I like to draw. And I've got a bone on my arm to let the doctors know where my bone is, in case they forget.
That's a good idea, Brigadier General.
Thank you. It's sergeant when I'm not at the base.
Sergeant. That's your
Hang on
song.
in, bub.
Oh yeah, you're still really fucked up. You gotta jump a little. Yeah, there you go. You were like Slender Manning around.
Oh, that's
I like
weird.
to
I'm
do
sorry.
You
You
good,
should
bud?
take off those glasses, man. You're indoors.
Didn't even know they were on.
Oh, they're selling more drugs.
You're indoors too. Go ahead on in.
Bro,
bud.
I'm a 702
Yeah, but
responding.
you're the professional. I'm not.
Is this money that was found on you in the vehicle when you were stealing it? You just happen to have it, or is this from a separate incident?
I think it's raining. It's gonna be a cold day in Bolingbrook. Make sure to ask the COs for a jacket if you're going to Bolingbrook. I'm not sure yet. Have you ever been to Bolingbrook, sir? You know what Bolingbrook is? What, the weekend?
What happened?
I can't
What were
hear
we
you.
tweaking?
You couldn't hear me?
Yeah,
can
my
hear
ears
you.
were filled with wax.
Oh.
Sorry, did you say it
Oh,
again?
I was asking, have you been to Bolingbrook before?
Bowling perks?
Bolingbrook. It's the name
No,
of our
never
prison.
been there. Nope.
Okay. It's pretty chill. I went up there for half a month one time. I came out a changed man. I joined a gang.
Is that where I'm heading?
I don't know. It's up to the lieutenant here, or not lieutenant, captain. Like I said, it's up to him.
That's a pretty big decision there, Captain.
Letting you walk or sending people. Yeah, we make that decision a lot as police officers.
I imagine.
You're
As you
gonna
should,
have a
though.
fucking
as you
DA.
should.
DH, Mise, we don't even need one. I'm the DA. DA of the streets. DA of the fast car unit, driving the fast car.
702, 1023, looking around.
Good shot.
And 4. I did see a Lost MC bike outside the clothing store, but I cannot prove it.
You can't prove there was a Lost MC bike outside?
So
Can't
you were
prove
gonna
they were
tell us
involved.
something
Oh,
about
okay, that makes
what was
sense.
going on at Legion Square. What was that about? You said you wanted to take us to Legion Square.
Legion
and talk.
Square?
Yeah, while you're running around, you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. He said he wanted to tell us something, but he said he wanted to do it at Legion Square.
I will be
All right,
signal
what
11
were
in
you,
the area.
What were you wanting to tell us?
When I was driving up here, he was telling me that he needed to do this because it was gonna, I don't know, he was gonna take him to Utopia.
That was offline.
Well, I know. I'm not gonna hold that. We already have enough evidence. We don't need the whole. We already know you stole the car.
That is true.
We
I
watched you with our own
eyes.
eyes.
You know what? I
lockpicking
did
and
steal a
stuff.
car, but it wasn't in malice intent, as we
Okay.
can tell by my attitude.
That's fine. That doesn't. I don't think that changes charges. So you're all right. on
No,
that front.
not at all. Doesn't.
There's no
100%.
felony Grand Theft Auto. There's no felony. Actually, I don't know what charges.
Grand Theft
are
Auto
felonies.
is a felony.
Oh, I meant like is like a identifier. There's not like violent Grand Theft Auto.
It's simply, medical bills are starting to pile. I had to make some quick money. I was offered a job, took the job, and here we are.
Oh, were
I'm
you
gonna sell.
were you gonna go chop that car?
I was gonna chop it.
Well, like, were you boosting that car to give to someone, or?
Well, I don't know. I was stopped before I could do anything.
So this guy just told you to go steal this car?
Well, I'm not gonna say it was a girl or a guy, but the individual said, "Go to this car, this location, pick it up, drop it off here." Was
Okay.
never able to drop it off, so I don't know what happened next.
All right. Did you know that lady on the motorcycle who drove past us at the end of the pursuit there?
You know, everything was happening so fast, I didn't really
She
get
was
a
in the
good look
vehicle
of her
with them
face.
before. I know who she is. Mr. White, I'm gonna give you a 50% reduction, but at this time you're being charged with grand theft auto motor vehicle, evading arrest in a motor vehicle, and resisting arrest. I'm not gonna charge you for the money laundering or anything like that. Money laundering instruments in your pockets. I'm just gonna confiscate those from you. I'm gonna give you a 50% reduction with a $5,500 fine and a 17-month stint in jail. You gonna be able to pay that fine today?
I'm not paying anything.
Okay.
All right, I'll pay. I talked to my attorney. He said to pay. I'll pay.
All right. You have any questions before I send you up?
Say that again, sir.
Do you have any questions before I send you up, or have DOC come get you?
Forgive me. My ears are
He asked
very
you
bad.
if you have any final questions before we process you and send you to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary.
Oh no, yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
All right. The $5,500 fine will come out of your bank directly. 17 months in jail. Come back better, brother. Come back better.
Have about 2 mics.
I am better. You see this tattoo on my left arm?
Okay.
It's that dog within me trying to unleash.
You have a wonderful day, man.
Well, we'll send unleash him with the drive-in.
What? What'd you?
Look at the evidence I made. It's under the number. I made it. The car had his fingerprint in it, so I added evidence. If you look up the number and the evidence on the report, I look at the name of the evidence. Yes, that's is that what he spells his name? That's how he spells his name.
Yes, that's how you spell his name.
Hell yeah, because I had him on a stop before, and it was really, he got out with he was driving Billy May's car. Well, it wasn't stolen though, he said he had permission, and he knew who the owner was and everything. Yeah. And he had
We'll
keys.
be here for a minute doing reports.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can help. I don't know if Burrow's still getting these drug sales. Alright, see you. Ooh, it's raining, so we're gonna put on a rain fit. Rain fit, rain fit. Rain fit.
Bravo 703 is going to be 10-7 on report at 73 substation.
295, 10-8. What's the status on those drug sales up in Sandy? We still looking for them?
I'm Signal 11 waiting, but I got nothing yet.
Ooh, copy. I'll stage out. I'll be somewhere around in the area.
10-4.
Game is really tweaking now. I don't know why the clouds are being like this. What caused the clouds to be like this? Is there a cloud pack? Go range cross, RP, models and textures. Oh. Running wild. Ooh. Bop. Forgot about this. Dude, down. Gonna do. Wanna get down? Wanna get down? You wanna get down? Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Come on and get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. I really don't wanna dance by standing on the wall. Put your back up off the wall and tell me how you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance by standing on the wall. Get it back up off the wall, cause I heard people saying, get down on it. Come on in, get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. If you got to feel it, get down on it. Down on it. Come on it, come on. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. That's a little loud. Turn it down. There we go. Loud and clear. Huh? We don't listen to Mommy ASMR on here. That's because Mommy ASMR, I don't listen to it, and if I did listen to it, I listen to it to go to sleep, so I feel like I'm loved and all that, and so I can go to sleep feeling, you know, wholesome and stuff. Most of the ASMR stuff, people don't be jorking it to. They just be listening to it for like the shit. like the role play experience, and they're not allowed, not allowed Jordan. I just added this song. It's pretty, I'm not gonna lie, I did get it off TikTok, but these guys sound, they're a pretty good band. I'll be fucking with their sound. But no, it's this one.
Oh, won't you stay for
For the ride,
'Cause all the views
this will be nice. Oh, Jesus.
Then the stories that
We'll tell our friends, we'll make them laugh until the party ends. Oh, won't you stay for the ride? It's do or die. We'll send them to 11 and make it jump to 7th heaven. Shopping carts and chronic pain, on knees over drinking age. Is this how Mom said it would be? 'Cause if so, I've got sights to see. It feels impossible heights, looking for purpose and what I'll define. Hope for the best, no, I'm wasting my time. Can't let these chances get out of my life. Oh my god, this one's too fast, I can't fucking sing it.
Stay for the ride, 'cause all the views will be nice. Then the stories that we'll tell our friends, we'll make them laugh until the party ends. Oh, stay for the ride, it's do or die. Let's turn this 10 into 11 and make it jump to 7th heaven. Minimum wage, putting minimal effort. Could hold on for money and waste my potential. Skin rotting further, though I'm not a relic. Relate with the elderly, bones are upsetting. I try so hard, and it's just so much work. Hell, I've lived in my car for days and weeks, it hurts. That I can do so much and never get that far. Yet still I'm pushing for something. I'm moving towards something. Wait, I'm sick of waiting for y'all. I'm done with wasting my time. Don't got that much to live for. Let's go for one hell of a ride. I'm sick of waiting for y'all. I'm done with wasting my time.
Almost killed that guy.
Don't got that much to live for. Oh, won't you stay for the ride? 'Cause all the views will be nice. Then the stories that we'll tell our friends, we'll make them laugh until the party ends.
Ooh, playing something I didn't hear. We're gonna keep playing it. Down a little. Ooh, this is the GTA 6 song. Who's hyped for GTA Grand Theft Auto 6 coming to next generation consoles within the next 2 years? Grand Theft Fido 6. There was a girl I knew. Hell yes, bro. And she said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she shot it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other to hold. It's a long, long road. It's a long, long road. There were so many times I would wake up at noon, with my head spinning round. I wouldn't wait for the moon and give her one more chance to try and save my soul. Love is a long, long road. Yeah, love is a long, long road. I gotta clean my car. I don't like how dirty it is. Yeah, it was hard to give up. Some things are hard to let go. Some things are never enough. All right. Car time. Maybe one more chance to try and save my soul. Love is a long, long road. But we're gonna find another specific song. I don't know what's going on with the clouds now. I deleted the MVE cloud thing, and now it's just gonna all been fucked, and the clouds look really stupid. I don't know what they're saying. I don't speak Japanese. What the hell? How did you get that guy the right away? Keep driving, man. It's turning on a fucking free highway. Who cares? They just going because this a banger. I don't know. I don't. The Crazy Noise Bazaar on Spotify is very like very slightly like it's different from the anime version. Like it has this like reverb thing. It has the whole like retro noise bit going. Oh, what's there? Oh, okay, well I guess I missed it. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. So it's kind of hard to hear people when they say stuff. If I don't turn it down slightly. Ooh, another classic. Just like JoJo, I do recommend this one. This one goes hard.
703 is going to be Code 2, testing this top 8 black and color super bike or super
Code
car,
Cowboy
last team,
Bebop
southbound
is
location
fucking
freeway
hard. I know people didn't like the anime, but I still like the anime. Or not the anime, sorry, the live action on Netflix. I know it was kind of bad and stupid, but I sort of liked it. But I also like the normal anime. I watched it. It was pretty cool. I've even got one of my nicest shirts, or not nice shirts, one of my cool shirts I got.
703 is dropping Code 1, UCL
Is fucking it's like a you're gonna carry that weight t-shirt. I really want to play this in real life. I fuck with the sounds, like I wouldn't, like I don't play trumpet or like any of the instruments that would most definitely have the melody part on this, but I fuck with being in song in like bands where you play something cool like this. Because it's cool to be like a part of it, even if like you aren't doing the melody. Like I don't want to practice this song at home because the trombone part for it would be absolutely ass. You'd have like, I would have to play with like a recording to sound good. There's no like melody bit, you know. It's not like playing guitar. I can't hop on, you know. I can't pull out the guitar and start, you know. I can pull out a guitar, and if I was good at guitar, I could start playing the like melody to a lot of songs. But trombone, they don't really have that. There's not a lot of that made for them. I mean, I could try, but it's a lot of work. A lot of transposing, just knowing how the instrument works. I'm not that good for that. Other things I could definitely do that.
Most of the docks look clear. They probably already booked it up north.
Yeah, they didn't pass me, so I don't know where they're at.
It passed me at Strawberry.
I didn't see anything on Capitol or Davis area, so if I had to guess, they probably took,
Probably went out
Elysian
Elysian.
Fields.
Yeah, probably on the freeway and kept going up Palomino. Or from there, they could have went anywhere.
Covering over by Kalai right now.
Alright, well, we didn't catch these guys from the cart. That's alright, though. It's not always about in the cart catch. We're gonna try a little bit more music, though. So, fortunately, I haven't made it too far in Bleach for me to play the other songs and really know what they are. I've watched a lot, not a lot, but I've watched like a lot of Bleach. Like I watched like 160 episodes. But I was kind of min-maxing. I was kind of skipping through intros. I was skipping endings. I wasn't really getting the full experience. I was doing a lot of skipping around. I was skipping parts I didn't find interesting, which was a lot of them. So I'm going back through it now, and I'm kind of more enjoying it. It's taking longer, so I'm only on the 22nd episode, so it's still only the first intro. I don't really care about spoilers, or actually, I've kind of spoiled the show for myself, and anyway, I've kind of just looked up a lot of things. But we're gonna change genre.
Not genre. I'm gonna call this code 4 UTL.
Change anime list, I guess. I'm gonna think of anime. I've just Hulu. Ooh, hold up. I wanna listen to some of this. I'll be fucking with some of these songs, like Departure and shit.
Oh, 703, I got a black and colored sports car evading me now. Westbound. West Circle Run. This will stop speeding.
I think this is the opening one.
Bravo 703, Bravo 702.
Go ahead.
I've got your white and colored Hellion.
Direction travel.
You're now northbound Great Ocean Highway.
And 4, I'll be 97 shortly.
Vehicle was 1050 with a pole. This other vehicle is coming over to this thing.
Ooh, prime. Oh, and now my game's lagging. I might
Secondary vehicle I
might head pop.
just took off.
We're on 97.
202, same traffic.
Now stop
Yeah,
northbound Great Ocean Highway. Just exited West Cliffs. Box 32. Secondary vehicle just came back. Cliff's gonna be getting in that vehicle. It's a black and colored sports car, supercar, headed now southbound Great Ocean Highway. Northbound doing U-turns, donuts, can't drive in the rain. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Plate is locked, 3 Echo Charlie, 189 Hotel Kilo. Southbound Great Ocean Highway, speed 130 and up. Exit into Pura Freeway, Tatsuchi. Right turn, Bay City Avenue, southbound.
4 Bravo 702, secondary continuing southbound Bay City Ave.
Vehicle's really fast.
Maintaining distance, 1050.
Yeah, Challenger.
Negative, it's going to be a... I'm not sure what make and model this is actually. A sports car. color, red pearlescent. We are eastbound on Intervention Court.
202-703, send plate.
3 Echo
Where's the
Charlie,
ground all fucked
189 Hotel Kilo.
I hate this like text
Getting
box
right
thing.
southbound
It's
North
very
Rockford.
annoying.
South Rockford. Continuing southbound.
No. Oh, thank God. My car's in the orange now. Damn
Coming
it.
back to a Corsa owned by Billy May.
Right. Going to be northbound on Davis Avenue, coming off the exit. Long Eyes. Continuing north on Davis. Passing the gas station, continuing northbound. Taking a right, Carson.
Fucking local.
Eastbound Carson. Train tracks. Slowing left, spinning out. We're on Little Bighorn. U-turn, coming eastbound Carson again.
Oh, sorry, it's.
I'm gonna go around.
He's coming out east. He might be stuck in. Yeah, he's coming out east towards you.
He's stuck in here. I'm gonna box the exit.
He's coming back. Box him. Coming back out on Carson. Carson.
Nitrous. Going through secondary, westbound Carson Avenue.
I'm lagging so much.
Going westbound Carson Avenue, holding left for correction off lanes of travel, continuing westbound Carson Avenue. Turn on Innocence Boulevard. Continuing northeast.
No, don't lag.
Opposite lanes of travel. Left is northbound Strawberry Avenue. Lanes of travel. Left off Vespucci Boulevard, westbound.
Oh, my game is lagging so bad.
These are 80, rain, traffic lights. Right, northbound, Lower Power.
Oh, Jesus, this graphics are. Ooh. The frames,
Under
they're
Lower
killing
Power,
me.
coming up on Integrity.
If I could just get a stable 30, it would be nice. I'm getting like a constant dipping up and down 30.
Right, or making the jump here.
He flipped it, he's still mobile. His
Single
vehicle's
stop.
out. He's pulling! Gun!
Gun.
Suspect down! Put your fucking hands
Where's
up
the
right
second
now!
suspect?
Hey, put your fucking hands up!
Second suspect's on foot.
If you stand up and
tackling
you do
officers.
anything that's not putting your hands up, I will fucking shoot you! Two suspects down. Jesus Christ.
On my way down.
Jesus Christ. Going for handcuffs.
Primary suspect is gone.
No, he's down the street. He's to your north, to your east.
Oh.
Okay, alright. Fuck, let's get everyone to the grass. Let's get all of the injured suspects to the grass for now. Or every injured person.
10-4. Two if you have your
Oh,
BLS
Jesus,
kit.
what the fuck?
I do. I'm trying to block traffic so you
They're
guys don't
trying
get
to
run
kill me.
over.
Trying to kill everyone.
I have mine. Just make sure you get yours on standby.
Okay.
I am also hit.
Yeah, let's get Yates over it. Jesus Christ, thank God I didn't die for that. My fucking game was lagging so bad. Ugh. Also, highly possible my neighbors now think there's a SWAT raid happening. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yates, calm down. Where'd Yates go?
Where's he at? I don't know.
Yates? Oh my God.
Yeah,
He evaporated. No. I put cuffs on that guy.
Yeah, where did...
I don't know where it happened to Yates. I think he evaporated. He got hit by... He's the wicked wizard of the witch. His brain got him. Ooh, that was pretty fun. That was a good chase. I feel like a lot of chases are ended because someone does something stupid like taking a jump. I don't know. I wish there was more driving plans and stuff. Like, I would love to see like a cool vehicle swap. I haven't seen anyone do like one in fucking forever.
Search.
All right. See what we got in here. We can dab it. Oh wait, nature of the crime. Oh, we got help. I don't know. It's been so long. We had see if Nick or anyone's around. That is not my contacts. That is my valet. We got Nick. No Nick. No Haley. Unfortunate. Got no one. Alright. I've searched and searched and documented the car. Am I good to impound it? There's no impound workers.
Yeah, 10-4. As long as you got pictures.
I got them.
On 5, are you still injured? Or are you injured at all?
No, I didn't get hit.
Okay,
I mean,
10-4.
that guy did punch me, but he's a little baby, so I'm fine.
My car is fucked, but I can still transport somebody.
Questions until you have an attorney present, even if you chose to answer them prior.
Oh, did you already get pictures of everything?
Yeah, I'm getting pictures right now. I'm just finishing up.
Okay, 10-4.
You going to Vespucci?
What's up, you?
Hey, from.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you good over here?
I'll go with you
Can I
when you're
clean
ready.
up everything?
I'm gonna see if your car got hit.
Oh, no, I did not get shot.
Okay. Mine got fucking lit up.
Yeah, the driver got out and immediately started shooting Yates and you guys, and I just drove off to the right and got behind him, and I took him down.
Oh, I gotta get my bag.
Yeah, then I walked up to that guy, told he was trying to get in my car, and then I was like, "Put your hands up, or I'll shoot you." And then he
I
started
know
punching.
they started swinging.
I wasn't gonna shoot him. I was they embraced him. I wasn't.
I'm a real ride or die, brother.
All right, yeah, you're a real ride or die. All right, we're good. We can go, bro. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around in circles.
Oh, 702, 97, Vespucci.
95, same traffic.
702, did you grab your med bag?
Confirm.
Alright. Keep listening to the song. What's this song? Oh, this song. Fuck. I remember this from the intro. This one is dope. It goes hard. They got some real metal pieces in Hunter x Hunter. They got some real whimsical shit, and then they got some real heavy fucking rock metal shit. Oh, why does Rockford look like this?
Who said that? Oh, hey, Daddy.
I'm sorry you're a stepdad.
Put me in the same cell as this guy, please. He's my brother.
I'm sorry you had to marry this unfortunate fella's mom.
Guys, although I do have a bigger reading.
Tuesday,
It's not
Tuesday,
true.
Tuesday.
100%.
Tuesday!
Alright, I'm going to pat you down one more time. Make sure I got everything off of you. I'm also going to be taking your radio and phone, so you cannot make contact outside of these cells.
Get in there.
You're the handsome as ever over there.
You need a steak. You need to get that iron level back up. You know what I'm saying?
Pistol, vehicle fragment.
Copy.
Tell me what cart.
Officer,
Blood.
sir.
Alright.
Officer,
I guess
sir.
I'll make this report.
You're wearing a hat indoors. You know, it's disrespectful to the fallen.
What?
Huh?
It's true.
No,
Okay,
we
I'm glad you have
destroyed
that
the
opinion.
Fallen. It was a gang. We wiped them out.
Yeah,
We
back
brought
in
them to justice.
2009.
Yep.
Oh, that was the Autobots
Oh, wow.
that wiped them out.
Yep. Exactly. Back in
The
was that
Decepticons
2009?
were back. We had no way to handle them, so we called the only person we could, Nick Cage.
Mm-hmm. And Megan Fox.
Yes, and I was 15 at the time. I think. I don't know. I don't know years. I think this is an officer's blood. I don't know whose blood it is.
Sorry about punching you in the face, man.
Yeah,
you
that
know?
hurt.
I'm sorry. You know, if it makes you feel any better, punching you was probably the worst thing I've
Alright,
ever done in my
report
life.
is 123.
Yeah, because he received a hail of bullets.
With power of God, I was resurrected.
No, I believe it was our officers' basic life medical they gave you.
You call it
you're welcome for
officers,
that.
I say it was my God.
Okay.
I mean, if he wants to call me God, I'm okay with that.
No, not you, you ginger.
I think calling someone like another mortal is a god isn't that like sacrilege?
I'm a ginger. My existence is sacrilegious.
It is true, he is a ginger. I'm pretty sure that leads to like witchcraft or some shit. You guys should watch out for this guy.
Yeah, that witchcraft.
Is that where the car was originally parked?
Yeah.
Oh my, they're gonna go complete the boost.
So you know it's not. It's further on.
Oh. So that's not where the car is?
He won't do shit.
Okay, alright. I just want to make sure. 'Cause I was like,
Get the
man, they're
EMS
going
ready.
back
He's
for the
gonna be
car.
dead in the cell.
That is true. EMS, your clutch. But you're also a ginger still, so it's a little sus.
Well, I'm not EMS.
All right, Mr. White, are you ready for your charges?
No.
Okay, you can wait then. Look at his fingerprint.
You guys need anything else from me and Gregorson?
I'm
I
following
don't believe
evidence.
so.
Okay,
All right, I'm gonna grab this off you.
Uh,
real quick.
Graham.
Yeah, no, I can go out there with you.
All right. Good luck.
Did you just stick something in my mouth without my authorization? It's kind of weird. The only man can stick something in my mouth without authorization is to your left. Hey there, handsome.
There's nobody to my left, son.
This guy?
No, I'm talking about you. You know who I'm talking about.
Think they can get it, bud.
Oh, you said
There's
your
no
left.
one over here.
Yeah.
All right,
My
well,
left's
my
where-
left.
Oh.
He's dyslexic. Excuse him. He's not very smart.
Yeah, well, that guy was dropped as a kid, so.
I'm gonna drop you in a minute.
202-703. I gotta go make some basic
Keep
repairs.
dreaming, bud.
and I'll
Keep dreaming
I'll
on that
catch up.
side. You see that
Yeah, I'm
tattoo
gonna
I
do
got?
the
Just
same.
keep that dog inside of me. Unleash it. Things are
We
gonna go
call that
bad.
bestiality, and that's a federal crime.
Yeah, well, give me your dog for a night. I'll show you some bestiality. Feel me?
If you threaten my dog like that again, I'll send you up for more than you're worth.
Was it a threat or a good time? You know what I mean?
It's a threat.
Yeah, well, perceptive is everything.
Just saying, mechanics are off duty. We should be able to repair at our station.
All right, Mr. White, you're going to be charged today with grand theft auto of a motor vehicle, evading arrest in a
Robin.
motor vehicle, and aggravated battery against a peace officer,
Go
which
ahead
comes
and
out to a
switch from the,
$16,000 fine and
vehicle
67 months
to
in
the
Bolingbroke. How do you plead to
66.
those charges?
Yep.
I
Damn it, you're harder
battery
than
to a cop. I mean, come on, man. I barely touched you.
Almost
That's still battery.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on.
Sir, I
How
checked
do
the
you plead
floor.
those
My
charges?
blood was on the ground.
I'm sorry.
Damn, you Tyson this shit.
I didn't mean to.
703 is gonna be route code 3 to the 1068
How do you plead to those
progress.
charges?
I think it's bullshit. And I bet your wife hates you with that haircut.
Is that guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty. Give me a lawyer!
Same traffic. Gregorson, can we get eyes
There are
on
no
that
active
camera?
lawyers in the state of San Andreas at this time. You can
It's
fight
gonna
this in
be a
court at a later date if you would choose to
robbery, I
do so. By doing that, you can go into our state hub and file a court docket, of which you can put the report number 120.
You know what? How about you put your wife's number down in that report?
295.
It's gonna be.
I don't have a wife.
Fucking, well,
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Oh, okay. All right. There's a male in the back with a cowboy hat, black clothing, with a black mask, who is currently messing with the vault controls.
You will not be
Bravo
getting your life
703,
extracted.
I
You
am
will
out
find
front
any
now.
theft of the vehicle.
Got a Italian GTO in front. Multiple. We got 2 individuals inside and a one hostage.
All right. So with the person in the back, that makes 3.
Come on.
I mean,
We got class 2 weaponry. Pulling out my AR.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. Did you have?
I don't steal cars. You know I don't do that.
You had these
Not my
ones.
thing. I appreciate you, Guerrero.
Yeah, you're not being an asshole, so.
Bravo 703, one's coming up making demand.
But you know, occasionally I get my bad cranking moves. That should be off the show. Especially with Riley. Jesus Christ, let me get me started.
Need this. Trying to finish my sets quick after this.
Bravo 703, I'm gonna move to the bank to see if they have demands. Let me know when you got cover.
Is it peace officer? Or
Gotcha.
what? I think it's peace officer.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, it's peace officer is the charge name.
For attempted?
Nice shades.
Just
Gregorson.
in general.
Oh, what do you?
Transferring channel 22 for demands channel.
Okay, I'm gonna try to give you a reduction. I don't know if it'll work.
I think
If
it.
not, it's no worries. I know what I did. I was just, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be
Well-
honest, I just bought the gun on the market, and I was like, you know, helping a friend out because he said his car died, and then all of a sudden I just said, hey, if I'm going to go in, I might as well go out, you know?
Gotta be
Sure.
careful with those large jumps. You know, real dangerous.
Oh, that was really stupid. I'm not going to lie.
All right, your charges today are evading arrest in motor vehicle, possession of illegal class 2 firearm, and aggravated battery against a peace officer times 2, which comes out with a 50% reduction, a $12,000 fine, and 58 months. How do you plead to those charges?
I plead for the first time guilty.
All right. That being
No, it doesn't
said, I
matter.
don't think I took your phone or anything off of you. I
No,
did
I'm
take these
good.
as well.
Do you run his
I
gun?
appreciate that.
And
Is his gun clean?
let's see.
No. I mean, my gun's clean. Aside
It
from
is.
this scenario.
It is clean. All right, I'm gonna try to give you a 50% reduction. If not, it's gonna be about double that.
Gregorson, I don't know which one of you was primary on that,
Well,
but
if
if we
you
can
hit
get
me
one
with
of
the
you to
charges
break off
bank
as soon as
anytime you need,
possible.
I'll pay him tonight.
All right.
I'll go up there. I just
it's
finished
gonna
making
take
all
it
the
out
evidence.
automatically, so.
All right.
I would do it manually.
I added all
but
the evidence for it.
this
I'm
shit
gonna go
don't
help
work
them.
no more. All right.
I'm 1097.
Look up there. Make sure you keep your
If you're next to Yates, do they have a time frame? Because if they do, I might get a quick repair because my car's in the orange from that last 80.
Not close enough to hear him.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I'll do it anyway. It's on the way.
The 703 remands are to free passage, no tampering with their vehicle, and for us to back away. Grim, go ahead and back up to the barricades behind you.
What barricades behind me?
Barricades directly to your west. Your vehicle up to there. Change your frequencies.
Bravo 01.
Go ahead.
Oh, be advised, we need units. We have 10. We got a bank robbery at Great Ocean Fleeca.
10-4, I'm 97.
Class 2s are authorized. We have several automatic weapons.
10-4.
Just be easy with guns. They're about to walk out.
Oh, they're coming out now? Already done? Jesus Christ.
One's making their way to the front. Parking area. 2 are moving to the back.
Hostage.
Hostage is clear inside. Blue Italian GTO moving northbound Great Ocean Highway. Black Italian GTO moving southbound. Bravo 703 gonna move in and make sure the hostage is good.
I'll stay south. I'll try to catch this blue one going south.
Then I've already lost the one going north. That's what I was pulling on to.
Okay, I've got him. He's approaching the scene now. Yep. It was like an Infernus type supercar, right?
Looks like it.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we're south by Great Ocean away.
Suspects, from what I could see, are Stony McBlaze, Riley Reed, no ID on the other.
The Infernus is southbound Bay City Incline.
Yeah, I've already VTB. I'm gonna head back to cover Yates.
Now east on Cougar. Flowing right southbound, stand by Liberty. Left eastbound. Right over. Line clear. Vehicle speeding up, passing Life Invader. I'm getting a little headaches here. Still fine. Transition eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
What's that 3 seats clear? We're good to go, move on.
Vehicles transition eastbound Howick. Passing the Rockford Plaza. Caution traffic on San Vitus.
397.
Passing the pink cage, still eastbound.
I'm
Slowing.
out. I'm good. Go, go, go.
Left northbound Elgin, passing the repair shop. Full sending north here. Oh, local. Slowing right eastbound Vinewood in front of the casino. Left northbound Vinewood Park Drive. Parallel with the freeway. Parallel will be on Sonora Road and the freeway. Possibly getting on the freeway here. Stand by. A firm right northbound Los Santos Freeway. When you have speed, you have to take it. Or 22. You are faster. You can't take it from me. You are faster.
10-4. I'm slow and having some headache.
Oh, copy that. I'm clearing up a little. We're just continuing northbound.
The 703 is going to be moving north Gregorson Highway to Route 68.
Copy that. Still northbound. I'm gonna try to get a plate, but I have a feeling those 1016s are them stealing cars for this robbery.
The one that I got was that black Centorno, and it said "eat shit."
Oh, nice.
We're
What
slowing for the
color
Route
are you
68 exit. It's like dark, deep blue.
That's going to, like dark colored blue or bright blue?
Dark.
It's going to be a Stony Blaze. The other two are Riley Reed and the other individual are in a bright blue, same car.
Okay, copy that. We're now south on Sonora Way, approaching the Palmer Tyler Repair Station and the wind farms. Approaching Palomino Freeway. Intercepts are going to be either on the Olympic or Sonora. Oh, we're going southbound Palomino. Yeah, Great Ocean. Or not Great Ocean, sorry, Olympic. Passing the gas station on Palomino Freeway. I did get a repair, but be advised I didn't have enough time for a refuel, so I am oranging the gas currently.
I'm at about half, but I'm decent ways behind.
Copy that. It's doing westbound Palomino. Vehicle is slowing. Speeds are about 105. Climbing back up to 120. Approaching the off-ramp. Stand by. Holding right. Stand by for another direction. Right, then left. Southbound Legion Fields Freeway. I have a feeling he might just be taking the freeways all around here, so we get spikes on like other ends of the freeway here. Just 50 with a car. He's slowing. He went southbound. A good spike would be over by Miriam Turner Overpass, over in Dutch London in that area.
Bravo 1, we'll break up and go that way.
Copy that. Oh, he's slowing. He might be turning on the Cayo Perico. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, Perico.
I have permission for BS. Just give him from there.
Yeah, firm.
Ah, fuck. I slowed down. I don't think I'll be able to get up there. We want to follow him across the bridge?
I would say follow until you get to the opposite bridge, or the opposite toll booth.
Copy that. I'll try to catch up to him in a nice little PBS.
Yeah, if we can get them headed on this bridge, that'd be good. Prepare for a shootout, gentlemen.
Vehicles approaching, currently in the middle of the first bit of the bridge. Oh, I've almost caught up with them here. Speeds are 120. I might try to get a pit in here. I've almost got him. made it across the bridge. You want to keep chasing? It's up to you.
Yeah,
We're
you
over here. Can I?
Once they cross that toll booth, we gotta stop.
Okay, copy. They're pulling onto the airship.
Have to. Oh, they're just gonna try to pull us into a dead end.
I'll leave it up to you there, Bravo 702.
I'm gonna see what they're doing because they pulled into somewhere they can't really drive from. Might be doing some kind of swap or something. No, there's a dirt path here. I didn't see this.
I don't think they took this. I think they went to the end.
Send it into the ocean, maybe?
I'm not sure.
See the Lake Ness monster. What? Oh, that crashed my game. Great. Cool. Okay, great. I went off. I pressed the button slightly too fast. At least I get to relog. Maybe I'll fix some graphic problems or something.
Alright, try to get.
All right. Let's car's still here. E95 back on radio. Any new developments?
Negative. We're just waiting.
Well, 703 gonna be after fuel 230 Poplar Street.
We're gonna take a quick flight.
A vehicle coming back off the bridge. Looks to be the same vehicle that we were chasing. Losing Torno, headed westbound. Coming up Lincoln Field. Showing a 2 attempt to stop.
Bravo 5, 35, 1041.
On what?
On stop, did you stop him?
I'm attempting. I've lost him for now. They do move quite a bit faster than I do. I believe I have them outside the laundromat. Possible. Was it a Zentorno or a GTO?
Just a supercar. I don't know what exactly it looked like.
Did it look like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari? Anybody know?
The one we were chasing across the bridge? Yeah, it was a Lamborghini. I was a Zentorno.
Okay, I have a GTO out front of the laundromat. If I had to guess, I bet the Zentorno I saw come across, I think it was a Zentorno come across the bridge. I bet they're booking it northbound up the freeway. We get a plate off that vehicle as well.
I didn't get a plate on the other vehicle.
4.
All we heard of was the plate for deep shit.
I got a plate on the Zentorno, but like I had popped, so I don't have it anymore.
Too far.
The vehicle you said that was involved coming across the bridge, was that the one that you said was at the laundromat?
I thought it was. But
No fucking way.
Swear to God, I'm done fighting these fucking space flaws.
I have to fucking have to close out my game again. Damn. Oh. Okay. Okay, that saved me. Whatever the fuck I did saved me. Ooh. Yeah, things were kind of bad during that shit. I don't know what's going on with like the graphics stuff. My game been tweaking with like reflections and shit. For some reason, like the clouds be really goofy. Why? Oh, I need a copy image. Photo.
Bravo 1 is back, 10-8.
Whoever's on Elysian Fields, there's a speeding car coming your way off of El Rancho.
Hey, bro, have you saved any work you've done on that report? Or you have any work that's not saved?
On 123, yeah.
Okay.
Where is it, bro?
It was coming this way.
I added photos, and I want to know if it was safe to save.
I believe it's that car in front of you, actually. I'll save it real quick, and then you can add them.
What? You got Corbin's ticket?
Alright, 123 is saved.
Well, I suppose we could get involved later. I'd love to catch a game. All right. Thanks, buddy. See you later.
Alright, all the photos are added.
It didn't stop him, bro. Did take the bridge, though.
Yeah, I saw.
I think I'm gonna hang out around here somewhere.
Seems to be a hot spot. We really gotta figure out a game plan when this stuff happens at the bridge, though.
Yeah.
Right now, it's pretty much a free getaway card for them. Oh, God. Why I don't know if we're pursuing on there. I wish we could have shut it down, but
Yeah.
I am.
How's it going, Gregorson?
Not too bad. We just be out here.
It's involved. The report's going to be 124 for any evidence. 124.
10-4. He sounds grumpy.
I don't know. I don't know if anything specific happened, but
Oh, I grabbed that plate. I was gonna run that plate.
God damn it! I gotta take a flight. My CAD just flashbanged me and now it don't work, and I can't do anything.
What causes that?
Don't know. I've only had it happen once before.
You opening the upload link thing?
No, I was typing on it.
Oh.
I think it's some kind of HUD refresh.
10-7 on report. And we'll be putting
Oh
a
shit.
warrant out.
Oh, hold up. Try this. This sort of worked for me. Try. You know how you close your 5M and then.
Did get eyes on
You know,
some of his
now you
blades,
close.
but,
You know how you close your 5M, then
off that
GTA
one,
says, "Do you have a? Do you want to close?"
Yeah.
Try doing that and then escaping.
Oh, I can't. Nothing works except for my speaking.
What do you mean? You can't like?
I can F8, but I can't do any other things.
Well, you just. Well, that like supersedes it.
What? No, if I hit my escape muscle, nothing happens.
No. You like go to your taskbar and close and press close window, and then that doesn't. That acts like it's a normal thing, and then that should open up the confirmation window, which for me fixed my problem. I just want to see if it helps you.
It opened it up, but I can't exit.
Can't press escape or anything, or.
No.
How do I see who's registered to a vehicle after I find?
You click on the little arrow next to the state ID, the little numbers and letters.
Ah, there we go. Oh my God! Guess who that vehicle belongs to?
Who?
Ivor Maddox.
That's crazy. I'll be back.
I wonder what the vice president of the Lost is doing out here.
They own Cayo Perico.
Oh.
They took out major investments on it.
I like the new glasses and the hat.
Oh yeah, they're just for this. They're night vision.
Oh hell yeah!
They let me see in the dark, catch the criminals.
I like it.
They're also rated for explosives.
Oh, that's good.
Just in case.
You have to use those in Air 1.
No. When I'm at check out this. I found this out. Look at it. Let me put on my Air 1 outfit. There's a belt you can wear with it.
Oh, 535 responding, 1013.
Keys, and it's got a little rag on it. I'm gonna go help those guys.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'm inside my car.
Just get it back in, bozo.
There's a
1095,
shooting!
1097. What is happening? I don't have a master.
Analyze it. Search for the vehicle.
Got a big ass fire down here at Calais.
car's bumping. I'm moving out here. 130? Shit. Oh, 140. I'm moving and grooving, baby. What the hell? This car is fucking...
Oh, there is a dead local here.
This thing was fucking
We
moving.
got one dead local. I'll look for casings.
My search bubble expands all the way over here.
That's okay, mine goes all the way down to Shank Street. My guess is it's got something to do with the dead local.
Push.
Casings.
You good, Yates?
Fine. About to shoot a local.
Looks like our victim's got 2 gunshot wounds to the back. What is with the fucking rain today?
These casings are coming back to a gun to shoot Ferreira, used by Sam Johnson.
I'm gonna send it through. If you got this, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to write my report.
Okay, I guess. Oh, heck. My back. Oh, Jesus. Everything hurts. In the Wichita lineman. I've been walking these streets so long.
535 comes from 77.
Songs. I know every crack in these sturdy sidewalks of Broadway. Where hustle's the name of the game. Where nice guys get washed away like a store in the rain. A load of compromising on the road to my horizon. Well, I'm gonna be where the lights are shining on me, like a rhinestone cowboy, getting out on a horse in a star-spangled rodeo. Like a rhinestone cowboy, getting cuts and letters from people I don't even know, and offers coming over the phone. I really don't mind the rain. understand anything on the cat like this. It's taking the long way. And I dream of the things I'll do. Can't think something better, inside my shoe. There'll be a lot of compromising in the road to my horizon. Well, I'm gonna be where the lights are standing on me, like a rhinestone cowboy. What am I trying to find? On a star-spangled rodeo, like a rhinestone cowboy. Getting cards and letters from people I don't even know, and offers coming over the phone. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Riding out on a horse in a star-spangled rodeo, like a rhinestone cowboy. Baseball cards and birthdays
Bravo 535 responding. Anyone who's not responding, could you please run that plate?
Already on it.
4, thank you. So, does anybody know what kind of car that is?
No clue.
Scene appears to be clear.
295's gonna check the house.
Plate comes back to 1 Sam Johnson.
10-4, a Cypher is a 2-door sports car. Kind of has more of a sedan shape.
Oh my god, I almost didn't make that jump.
I have a vehicle here, northbound Dutch London. Be attempting to stop. Doesn't look like they're gonna actually stop. Pulling into the gas station. Yeah, where this person is, I believe, already murdered 1 local. So, be careful. 10-4. Or an Echo 5. Alright, stepping out.
Driver of the vehicle, please step out with your hands above your head.
Who would have guessed? Vehicle taken off. We northbound.
P95 secondary activating northbound Calais Avenue.
Secondary taken 35.
This is secondary. He's I think he's not on duty or something. Left westbound San Andreas. After that, right northbound, stand by North Rockford. Nearest intercept's he's probably going to go east from here, so somewhere around West Eclipse, maybe Vinewood. Or stand by, he might be full send north. Intercepts are going to be Tongva Drive, Ace Jones Drive, some of the roads to the east of us in the hills.
You have more units in a line.
I would do P or parallel, but we're kind of at a dead end here.
Our vehicle is blacked out. We're still northbound North Rockford, approaching the gas station. Intercept he could be going to Great Ocean or onto Route 68 into Sandy. Caution, heavy traffic on Tongva. Weather, very rainy, very wet. Still heavy traffic on Tongva, due north. Holding right for eastbound Tongva. Over Tongva, now eastbound, stand by. Zancudo, Barranca. They could be going back into the city here. Intercepts are going to be Mount Vinewood Drive. What is it? Marlowe Drive, things of that area. Left, eastbound, he's coming out of the city, so Spike's still going to be good on Route 68, probably near the gas stations, or westbound over on Route 68, or near the, Great Ocean Highway.
And 4. Also under 2 with 10 PBS.
Okay, northbound Zancudo Grande Valley, approaching Route 68, cutting off road towards Route 68 westbound. So you might be coming out west towards the Great Ocean. 22, he's cutting off road northbound. He's approaching Route 68 east. A-firm, transitioning eastbound Route 68.
And 4, if it hasn't already been said through the nature of the call, you play for PBS.
And 4.
Approaching Sandy. Passing the old-ass gas station. Passing another gas station. Continuing eastbound into Harmony. Spikes are going to
Driver, if you do not stop, you will be forced off the road.
Spikes are going to be good on Panorama. He might be turning onto the freeway south, so maybe the on-ramp.
I was 702 will turn off on the freeway on the dirt road here.
Copy that. Still heavy traffic on Route 68, both lanes. Shots fired from the vehicle. Still east on Route 68, we're returning fire. He's cutting off road into the Yellow Jack parking lot. He's getting out on foot, running into the Yellow Jack. On VCB. We get visual.
Suspect is moving westbound Yellow Jack towards the dirt road. Suspect shot. Shooting. Suspect dirt road.
Yeah, shoot him.
Automatic. Down.
Suspect down.
We are really far away.
I'm bleeding out here. Yeah, I'm coming.
I lost sight of it. I didn't know he got over this far. Did you see what happened? He got hit by Barrera. Ran him over.
Oh my god.
Y'all right,
keep
Love?
an eye out for anyone else who might show up.
Yeah, you shot me up pretty badly.
Ooh, don't worry. Let's see. We got EMS on now. We got a. You need the, or if you need some medical,
Well, where you
Barrera's
at?
over there. Ooh, oh, there's Grim can help you.
Just beware, I'm about to pass out.
Sit tight. I'm gonna patch you up. Oh dear. Oh dear. I promise it's not as bad as it looks.
P95 will document in the car. Pretty cool chase. Pretty cool chase. Pretty different. You know, more of classic chase. More of a OG type situation. You know, driving car, shot fired, start shooting from car with automatic gun, that kind of thing. Real classic, you know. I want the flash. There's no flash. Nothing in there. Let's see what's in here. A couple somethings. Nothing that cool though. Got a lot of alcohol in here.
Man, my new truck got shot to shit.
Damn. I don't think you're on duty, Bailey. Okay, never mind, he is. I don't know, I'm just tweaking. I could not see, I guess I couldn't see his build for the chase. Turn it off, and turn it on. Okay. We get a tow guy around.
I may have accidentally committed necromancy on law.
You raised him from the dead?
He's more like the Walking Dead right now. He's up and able to walk around, but his body thinks it's dead. Might need some divine intervention for this one.
Search the car. It's clear. It's got a fingerprint from him and the casings from his gun. Nothing else. Am I free to? Is it good to impound?
Hey, affirmative, you got pictures and everything.
Yep.
Do we have pictures of the Yellow Jack and all that incident stuff?
I was working with law. Working it now. Suspect actually run into the Yellow Jacket?
I don't believe so.
Negative.
I believe his path was he crashed his car out here, jumped over the bricks here, and then just kept running onto the dirt road here. Or actually, no, I think he went through the front of the Yellow Jack, just ran past it.
Confirm he went through the front.
I saw him jump over this wall here. Oh. I saw him.
I was going when I got out my car, I lost him. Like I didn't see him at all.
I must have driven past him. So I was looking towards you guys, and then I turn around, and then I see him.
Yeah, I thought.
This wall.
Where this person was, or how they got from point A to point B? I was tailing Charlie trying to wrap up my personal shit.
What's up?
Said I was trying to catch up to y'all after dealing with my personal shit, and I don't really know. So just kind of point me where the evidence and shit would be.
Oh well, I mean he was
Yeah, it's all over here.
yeah. I mean he started shooting Law's car. He was shooting from the car pretty much. So he got here, and that's when he saw Law. Started shooting at Law. I shot him from over there, and then Barrera hit him with his car.
I was gonna do the same thing, honestly.
It was really funny.
So the Yellow Jacket side of things pretty much wrapped up. I've got
Yeah, I think he just ran past the Yellow Jack. He didn't do anything in there.
Shows that he was shot. So.
Oh yeah, there's more casings over here. And you really gave that guy the 1-4, bro. You were getting them.
Yeah, I was lagging behind so long that I when I was coming up, I thought about it. I was like, you know, I always talk about like, you know, if you gotta do it, your car's like a couple $1,000-pound bullet. And I was like,
Okay.
fuck it, I might as well do it now.
Yep. We got him though.
We did get him. I think it was worth. Because if I can, I don't recommend doing it often, but.
Did I ever tell you the story I saw about Smirty doing it?
Nope.
We were chasing Bo Willie Moss, and he was on a bicycle, and he took a jump off of the ammunition, and he was in that
Where's
little.
this dude's car at?
I already found it.
Alright.
But he was, you know that little gate thing behind the Black Hand Armory off of the top garage.
Yeah.
He was in there, and he landed his car on him accidentally, and he got back up and started shooting him with the Class 2. It's when he just hit him with his car, and just kept driving him over and over again because he wasn't going down. It was awful. It was painful. It was painful.
That's a bit much, but
you know, he was just trying to defend liberty.
Yeah, I don't think you should hit him multiple times, but like, you know, if you need to hit him once, if it comes down to it. I don't think you should pull it out every shootout, but.
Hell yeah. See if this casing comes back to anything.
The 661 something.
Oh, this comes back to when you died.
What?
This comes back to that shooting at on the beach.
Oh. Oh shit.
I don't know if he got charged for that. I know I put a warrant out for it because his blood was on scene, but I don't know if the warrant ever went through. Got him.
I don't know what report that was. 141.
Oh no, we never got him for it. So you know, the warrant's not good, but since we have the gun, it's been within 30 days, so that's statute of limitation. We got him.
Yeah, I guess if you want to hit him with it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not charging him, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know whose scene this is.
Hey, Barrera, look at 124. Look at the charges I had.
Report number is going to be 125.
124?
Yep.
Oh, what did she do? Where'd that last one come from?
Read the report.
Okay, is it in there?
This bitch gets it.
Is that what she said?
Yep. She also said, I'm gonna shoot that bitch.
That's more like a criminal threat.
I don't know.
Terroristic threat would be like, I'm gonna fucking blow up the PD.
Read the terroristic threat law.
Threat. Terroristic threat. Any person who communicates either direct or threat to commit crime or violence with intent to terrorize another person, people, a person who communicates directly causes evacuation of a building.
What?
Can I be put in the back of a cop car? It's
No,
cold.
you're gonna fucking stay wet, bitch.
I'm not talking to you.
What?
I mean,
it's really
Back to
loud.
the definition. She caused the evacuation of a building. She terrorized a human being, a hostage, and threatened her.
Did you charge her with false imprisonment?
Just gonna do it
Well, if you can, you can do it in court. I probably would pick something else, but if you can defend it in court, I guess.
It's all in the definition of the law. Right there. I'll keep it.
Let's say. No, I feel like it falls more under assault. Assault by threat. This criminal threat says any person who directs a verbal threat of physical harm or death against another person. Note this charge indicates that the threat must take place over a distance or in a case where the individual is not face to face, otherwise simple assault or intimidation should be sought out. Threat that is intended to threaten or scare an individual into believing they were going to be physically harmed in which the person is face to face. That's a simple assault. I don't know. You defend it.
Either way, she's going up to the 9s anyways.
Mr. Miranda.
Yes.
What for?
What?
Why the 9s?
Because the entire report is over 120. It's a
I
warrant.
thought I said 110.
Why does that mean the 9s?
112.
I thought the 9s meant we were holding them until trial.
Yeah, 9s is holding no trial. And that's if, like, yeah. Oh no, that's.
He doesn't get to go in the back of the cop car until he's being transported. You hear me, Law? So if you want to transport him, put him back in the car, that's up to you. But until then, he gets to stay in the wet rain.
I'm gonna check on my conditions.
This is your state law.
Yeah.
The doobie, he did show up first.
He's also had a report involving this incident before.
I won't be able to transport him, but let me get him.
I should probably go get my car. Ooh, I got some pretty cool stuff to put in the TikTok tonight. Oh, hey, Barrera.
Yeah, yeah.
I got someone to.
I talked
bring
about
me
this with
the,
Sommers,
suspect to transport him to the
but
sheriff's station.
I had Riley arrested one day, and I realized that I could charge her with drug trafficking, but it says drug trafficking is a hold until trial, and then Sommers said it shouldn't be that.
When we wrote it, drug trafficking was more of like more of like an intensive charge, where it would be something that is like on multiple. I don't know how we wrote it, but in my mind, it was like on multiple.
Well, the definition of it is really easy. It just says if a person is transporting 10 grams more of drug. And that's just the chart. Like, I get what you're saying. To prove it, you have to have the repeated instances, and you know the priors. You know the reason we believe this person is trafficking them. But it says that it has to be prosecuted in a court of law, and it, like, I don't know why. Like, how will I ever charge someone with this? If, like, do I just have to, like, hope one day they take a bench trial or something, and then be like, oop, time to charge them with drug trafficking?
No, I think these trafficking charges, when we wrote them, they were like, this person has been found has been charged with either sale of or manufacture of drugs on multiple occasions, and Usually this would probably be charged in response to like a raid or something, is the way I see it, and then that would be prosecuted after that.
Okay, because the reason I was saying that is because I found her and she had 48 grams of crack, which is a lot. You know, that's like intended to, that was the intent to, like I said, the first part of it says 10 grams or more, and that's just kind of, that's a really low ball amount. Hell, you get, you know, felony intent to distribute is 20. So, you know, I feel like,
yeah, I think the actual like transporting part needs to be taken off, because realistically that doesn't make sense.
The transport, what do you mean?
Like, because where it says the act of transporting X amount of Y by a vehicle or aircraft or watercraft is very, like, it's very encompassing of a lot of shit and not really.
Okay, all right.
Representing what the charge is for.
But you think the 10 is fine too, keeping it 10?
I think I'm just gonna remove, if anything, we'd have to remove the first sentence of it, basically.
Okay, because like I said, I get the whole point. You know, we have to prove they're doing something with it. I feel like though, you know, it's also kind of apparent, you know, if we arrest someone and they have, you know, or a raid or whatever, and they have 200 grams of crack, that there's still not a good charge for that. And I feel like that's where drug trafficking should be, is, you know, possession, felony possession, intent to distribute, and then after that, when you get into the crazy amounts, that's drug trafficking. Because it's, you know, there's a, why else does someone have 120 grand? Why does someone have a unfathomable amount of drugs?
Yeah, I'll get with, because I think the numbers we put are also very low, so I'll get with Sommers and talk about it, and we'll try to get this.
Because like I said, when I first read it, I thought it was a held until trial, so I was like, hey, do I have to like send her up for do I have to contact the judge?
No, but I think if you're gonna do this, or if you were to put this on someone or try to charge them with it, I think what I'm getting from, I'm trying to remember from
Bravo 1 to Bravo 535.
I think you would have to, if you want to put it on them, you have to.
They uploaded all the photos of your incident. If you want to
I guess my question is, you know, how would I do that? Would I have, because if I take them to court, that's a held until trial. That's how, well, not a held till, well, it doesn't have to be a held until trial. We could do bail, and they have to show up to court, I guess, but we don't have a system. We don't have any SOPs or systems like that, to my knowledge. I guess I can get with a command member, put an anklet on her, tell her I gotta talk to a judge, see you then, don't do any more crime.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to get something in specific for these types of charges with some.
Okay. And I guess that's the same. It's the same deal with weapons trafficking.
Yeah, I would steer clear of those charges for now until I.
Okay, all right, yeah. I told her I talked to Sommers, and Sommers said it fit, and then I was just like, okay, well, I'll tell her if she pleads guilty, you know, I won't even bring it up, and she just pled guilty to intent to the whatever the fuck, what it's got a name, I don't know how to say it.
Sale?
Intent to distribute. There we go, that one. Possession with intent to distribute, that one.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I feel like, you know, if I can get her on that a couple more times, drug trafficking's a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, she carrying around all this much of drug sales and stuff, you know. Little trafficking, little.
Yeah, I'll have to make a note of it. Because in that vein, I also want to get something in writing or set in stone of how we would put anklets on people, because I think those need to be utilized more often.
Okay. Anyone have a drink?
Yeah.
I'm thirsty, so feed me.
Supervise all units. Riley Reed has a warrant for arrest. Warrant is updated on the state.
Where's this guy being processed at?
He already got processed.
He was processed at the sheriff station. Okay. Did he already get sent up?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, 10
Why, what was
I
that?
have all this shit on me. I didn't realize because we were talking.
Oh, okay. That's okay. They probably charged him.
I'll just file it into evidence. It's too late now, I guess.
Oh yeah, he got attempted murder times too. He got drive-by shooting times. Oh, he got the works. Oh, and okay, yeah. He also charged him with the murder against you. Or no, he charged him with the murder against Law. Oh wait. Oh, actually, speaking with, it's good that Law processed this guy. This guy shot Law. This is the guy who shot you and Law from that situation. One on the beach. Okay. Pretty cool chase. I think I've got a lot of the TikTok material tonight. I've got lots of Pog W shootings, which everybody seems to like. They don't like when I put videos of people getting hit by trucks, though. They get real mad. They're like, bro. Fail Romeo Papa much? Oh, also, I think I figured something out. I think if you add photos to the gallery, the primary can add it to the gallery for it, like, they can do it themselves.
No, galleries per person.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just wait for everyone to be done. I'll add all my photos and shit later. Alright, I'm gonna go drive my car away. $2.95, 10-8. A pretty long stream, fellas. I think I'm gonna go park it and I'm gonna call it for tonight. Pretty good stream. A lot of good roleplay tonight. A lot of good situations. I was a little goofy that we
Send it. Are you able to make evidence for the pictures you took of the bank robbery?
I didn't really get anything other than a photo, and I haven't had a chance to process it.
Lots of fun stuff tonight. A couple new people, met a couple new guys, some new interactions.
I was looking at my photos.
Been pretty fun. Hoping to see more people file in. Have the new people come around more, see them, interact with them, stuff like that. All right. I'm gonna drive up here to the station. But I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna turn on a little music while we drive.
97 STSO to finish evidence logging. Thank you.
Appreciate everyone coming out. Hope you guys have a good night. Stay safe. See you probably next day we have play day, which I believe should be tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Peace, fellas.